Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Oh, I've missed so many, but hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are well. Hope we've had a good weekend. Hello, 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 hello. It's Sunday. Halfway through April. Just under halfway through April, which is such a great, not great, well it is great, but it's such a, I suppose it's a great shock that the year's going so very quickly. Yeah, have we had a good weekend? I'm just going to clean my glasses quickly. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, that's not going to work if that doesn't stay open. There we go. Okay, so today we are fully booked. Order list has been posted on the page. And so if you've ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are there. The order list for Tuesday is also posted in the featured part on the page as well. So if you're booked in for Tuesday, you can see whereabouts you are and how many sort of openings before yours as well. There's no new updates other than what was said on Friday. So there's lots and lots of over 100 back in stock items are on the website. I'm still waiting for the engineers to deal with the supporter issue. I'm still waiting for them to go into the account to work out what happened and to sort of fix it. Yeah, other than that, I don't believe there's any other updates. Oh, Leslie, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. So, shall we dive straight in, and then, as always, as and when I remember stuff, I will say along the way. I think that's the best way. So, up first today, I have Michelle Smith. Michelle, are you here? Shay. Oh, so on the 17th, what's day? The Friday the 17th. Yes. Are you on the order list? Have you got a different name on the order list to your order? Oh no, I can see it's this one. Yep, no, Shay, I'll move you to the 17th. That's fine. You'll get an email to confirm that as well, okay? That's done for you. Just make a note. Okay, so for now, I'm looking for Michelle Smith. Michelle, are you here? Michelle, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Michelle, you've got your Easter treats first, so we'll do those first. And oh, I've just knocked it over. Let me just stand it back up. And then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, so with the Easter treats, you've got 2 earrings and 1 pendant. So the earrings are the chicks and the pendant is the bunny rabbit. So I'll need 2 chicks, 1 rabbit. Which numbers would you like to have? So I'm just turning this light on. So we've got numbers 1, 2 and 3. Which ones would you like, Michelle? Nancy, it's always the same time. So on a Tuesday and a Friday, it's 8 p.m. On the Sunday, it's 7:30 p.m. And all the times are on the live events and everything as well. So I'm not sure where it's missing. But yeah, all the times are always the same. And if it goes out of that norm, then I sort of do broadcast that. But it's very rare that it goes outside of those times. 2 and 2 for the chicks. So 2 and then 2. Okay, and which one for the bunny? Number 3. Okie dokie. So let's go down. I'll start with the bunny, so your pendant, and then we'll go into your earrings afterwards. So with your bunny rabbit, so with your pendant here, good luck. So with this one, this is the Opulent Luster pendant. So the Opulent Luster pendant comes with 1 opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Now I do have this one in a green and a purple crystal as well. However, this is the clear crystal here. So as you can see, it's got larger crystals all the way around, and then each crystal has got it like its own little cluster, sort of making up each circle. Then your pearl gets set under this crystal in the center, and then it will sort of move around and wiggle around in the middle there. So Michelle, with this Opulent Luster pendant, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip. You'd like to keep this first one. Okay, perfect. Now going on to the first chick, number 2. Oh, there we go. And in here, I can see straight away these are hook back earrings. So these earrings come with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery here. Actually, no, I apologise. You can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery here. So hook back earrings, and these are one of our Celtic earrings. Now these ones have got a dark purple amethyst crystal in the bottom here. So just right at the bottom, I don't know if it's easier to show you with it dangling. Basically this dark crystal here, it's a dark amethyst, so darker purple. You've then got this like Celtic design coming up around the bottom. Let me get it refocused for you. There we go. So if you choose to have the pearls on here, they sort of dangle from the centre in the middle of the earrings. And you don't have to have the pearls on here. You can choose to have them loose if you wanted. So again, I'll need to know with these ones, would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep but pearls off. That's not a problem. I'll make a note of that in a moment. We'll open up the next pair of earrings first, and then I'll make a note that you're happy with those. So obviously you do definitely still have the openings for them, just no pearls on the jewellery. So then moving on to your last chick, so your last set of earrings. And then in here, let me see. Oh, okay, so these are new earrings. They are not on the website yet. They will be on the website in the future. They are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery here. So the pearls do need to go on. So stud back earrings, and then they are a branch or vine, oh no, it's more of a little branch with little crystal leaves coming off of the branch there. Your pearls sit at either end, so I would say with these ones it suits a smaller to medium pearl, just to be in proportion with the sort of size of the earrings here. It can fit a larger pearl if you wanted to, but my suggestion is a small to medium size with these, if you're happy with this, of course. So Michelle, with these ones, what would you like to do? So again, you can either choose to keep these, or if you would prefer to go for a lucky dip, we can do a lucky dip. However, we can't come back to these if we do so. Keep those as well. Perfect. Like I said, do keep in mind that they need small to medium pearls on there, but that's perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, I'm just going to write this down. So the opulent luster pendant definitely needs to have a pearl on. You've then got the Celtic earrings that you'd like to have no pearls on, and then you've got the branch earrings that need to have 2 pearls on, which, like again I say, would prefer to be smaller to medium pearls. So openings wise, then you've got 2, 4, 5, 6 altogether. So I'll need to know which 6 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. I wonder if this is cool enough. Marta, thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. All pops. Oh, okie dokie. And then, of course, we're going to start with Perline. So you said all pops, and I will, and then it cut off, so I'll need to know end of that. So if I dive in, so I said 6, right? Oh, that's a big handful. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, of course. Oh, you're very welcome to swap the pearl colours if you would like to. So we'll see what comes out. And then, yeah, you direct me with what you prefer to do, what colours you'd like wear. And, of course, any swaps that you'd like to do, that's absolutely fine. I'm very happy to do that. Oh, nearly knocked it off the table. So let's go down. Like I said, we're going to start with Perline, which is your gifted pearl. She's still very full, bless her. And then we'll move on to your egg pops afterwards. So colour-wise, Michelle, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl. You have, oh, let's move it down a bit. You've got a waterberry. So mix between watermelon and raspberry. Waterberry to start with. Your first egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this first one. Oh, look at him. A bright, dark, deep, icy blue. You've then got a Cinderella blue. A seafoam green. And a blood orange. Coming back for your next egg pop. You have 3 petals in this one. Now this one straight away is slightly oval, and he is more of an orchid, so a pinky purpley orchid here. Now I do pop the orchids in the purple line. I know they're like a base pink, but it's because of the purple overtone, and you can see, like I said, this is an oval shape there. You also have a midnight purple, so a dark deep midnight purple, and a midnight blue. Okay, and then coming back for your next egg pop, Nadia and Tracy, thank you for these stars there. Oh, you've got 3 pals in this one, Michelle. We have got a coral, an autumn peach, which is a slight squished pebble shape, just slightly, and then a sky blue. Now again, the sky blue is slightly funky shaped there as well. I'm just going to move these shells out of the way. And coming back for your next egg pop. Oh gosh, how did we do that? I'm just going to pop that there because I need to say thank you. Donna and Marta and Suzanne, thank you for the stars. And I saw the star party, it like swooshed on the screen there. Thank you, Marta, that's very, very generous as well. So thank you all, I love that. Oh, literally, I was just looking and yeah. Okay, so Michelle, your next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. You've got a mustard yellow. Oh, sorry, it didn't turn. Refresh the comments instead. There we go. So a mustard yellow, lavender purple, purple frost, and a grass green. Next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. More of an amber. So it's quite nice to see the amber and the coral together. I think they're close, but they are also very different. Yeah, you can see it more there that way, I think. You've got a deep, is that one more blood orange or more raspberry? A blood orange, a darker Cadbury purple, and then a seafoam green. Your last egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. Okay, so in here you have got an apple green. Oh, he's slightly two-tonal. Why did it not move across? There we go. Slightly two-tonal as well here, so lighter and then darker. So two-tonal apple green. You have got a bright pink and a darker silvery chocolate. Michelle, let me go through all of these for you, and then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. So definitely need one on the opulent luster pendant, and definitely need one on the branch need 2 on the branch earrings. Okay, so going through all of the colours again for you. You have got a waterberry, blood orange, coral, autumn peach, amber, blood orange, dark icy blue, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, and a sky blue, seafoam green, grass green, seafoam green, two-tonal apple green, an oval orchid, midnight purple, lavender, purple frost, a darker Cadbury purple, mustard yellow, bright pink, and a dark chocolate silver. So if you're happy, which colours would you like to have where? And of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so you'd like to keep the gifted pearl, so the waterberry. Did you want me to move it to the side? I'm not sure, so I have done so. If not, I'll move it back. On the last I found light pearls I hadn't seen before. Yep, so they're the chocolate peacocks, those ones. And then the Cadbury, is it a little bit wonky? Sorry, I'll show you what I'm doing. I think it's the tiniest bit off circ. Yeah, possibly the tiniest. It's not an egg shape, but it does go slightly thinner to one side. What are you thinking? Maybe I should bring the chocolate peacocks near the top. I think they're going to be a popular colour today. Sorry, they was just at the bottom. I'm just bringing them to the top of the pile. Kit, yeah, I can see that comment. Do I have a blue that is lighter than your dark blue? So like a TARDIS blue, yeah. And then you'd like to exchange the Cadbury and the third one down on the first row. So this one for 2 Cadburys. With the Cadbury, are they for the earrings? Just so I know size-wise what to look for. And so this is a TARDIS blue. So I'll pop it here for now. So that's a TARDIS blue, just so you can see that one. And then, yeah, let me know. I'm going to look for 2 slightly size appropriate ones for the jewellery. But if it's not those, then that's absolutely fine. Okay, so the Cadburys are not for the earrings. You'd like to go for emerald green for the earrings. Okay, so 2 Cadbury purples. I've popped them over here for these 2. If you wanted to have the TARDIS blue, let me know which colour to swap in or out for him, or I can take him away again, that's not a problem. So for that emerald green, you'd like to exchange the 2 pinks. So I believe the orchid and the bright pink to swap out for 2 emeralds. Karen, thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. Oh, it's just the wrong size. I'm really hoping that the storm comes back again. We had like the loudest clap of thunder, and then hail came out of nowhere. It lasted for about 4 minutes, and then it sort of disappeared. And I was really hoping we'd have like the sound for the live tonight, because it just soothes me so much. But yeah, it sort of all stopped. I've even opened the window. Sorry, what I'm doing is I'm just looking for 2 matching size with the emeralds for you. Oh, how about, so these 2 here, if you're happy with those. So the emeralds you're happy with, so the emeralds are going on the jewellery, so I'll pick those up. And then if I just write this down as well, so emerald on there. So then it's just the opulent luster pendant to choose for now. So you'd also like to swap out the 2nd and the 3rd pearl for the chocolate. The chocolate peacock, is that the one? And are they matching, or are you happy if they're sort of different to each other? So the 2nd and 3rd pearl. In what row, 2nd and 3rd pearl? No, it's not that one. Is it that one? Yeah, this one. Chocolate peacocks. Okay. The orange ones, and yes, that was to the TARDIS. I'm so sorry, Michelle, I'm slightly confused. So, which colour would you like to swap for the TARDIS, as we haven't done that colour swap yet? So the orange ones, the 2nd and 3rd, for 2 of the chocolate peacocks, is that right? So this one and this one for a chocolate peacock. And then if you're swapping for the TARDIS, I'd also need to know which colour to swap out there. it's going to be really hard getting matching with these chocolates, because the tones are sort of very different on each pearl. So I think it's going to be more of a case of getting close to, rather than sort of dead on with the shades with them. Diane, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So 2 of the chocolate peacock, which now these ones come in different shades as well. Like there's darker ones, there's yeah, different shades of this as well, in a way. So I've just sort of got 2 of the as close to matching as I can have, and then the light blue for the TARDIS. So then you'd like to swap out this one for the TARDIS blue. So is that right? Sorry, some people are saying it could have been the Cinderella to swap out. Have I taken the correct one, or did you want to swap for your other one? And yep, this is a midnight blue here. So if I pop it against the glove, I think you'll be able to see the blue in him. So that one's the midnight blue. So is it swapping this sky blue for this TARDIS blue? Yes, that is that's the correct one. Perfect. Thank you for confirming, Michelle. Okay, so are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? And then I'll just need to know which pearl you'd like to have on the pendant as well. That sounds stunning, Joe. I hope you had a great time as well. With the midnight, is there a lighter midnight? I'll have a look for you, only because a lot of my lighter midnights sort of got all snapped up recently, so I'll have a look. If not, it's sort of the next shade down is that sort of TARDIS shade. So I'm just going to move your one down here, just so I can pop some other pearls next to him. I think that's slightly lighter. He's a slight funky shape, that one. But I think there's a lot in it. No. Okay, so I don't think I've got a blue, unless you'd like to swap it for this one, which is, I think, a tiny bit brighter, but he is slightly oval. What do you think to that one? The second green you'll keep, the grass green. Okay. The pearl does need to be on the jewellery with the pendant. So the pearl definitely needs, you definitely need to pick a pearl for the pendant, because it hangs in the centre there under that crystal. See that pin under the crystal in the middle? That's where the pearl gets set onto. So you do need to pick a colour for that one. So you'd like to keep your midnight blue. Okay. So I'm just going to be tapping because my camera's done a spin. So I'm just going to tap the table to get the camera to move back again. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So you've got the new peacock, the chocolatey peacock. I don't have any others. Good evening, welcome to everybody joining. I hope you had a brilliant weekend. My kids go back to school on Tuesday after the 2 weeks they've had off school. So I'm guessing that means a lot of your kids will be going back, if obviously they've been off school, and will be going back this upcoming week possibly as well. Darker Cinderella, yeah. Sorry, you said you're keeping the midnight, didn't you? So I'm just going to pop that over there. So that's like a dark Cinderella blue. If you'd like to have him, that's a slightly silver Cinderella. And then I've got a is it non-silver Cinderella? Yeah, then a normal. So that's a silver Cinderella. And no, actually, I would still say it's silver Cinderella. They're sort of the same shade. Okay, yeah, so I've got that silver Cinderella, which is darker. Oh, do they? When did they break up, Sarah? I'm guessing they've only had 1 week off so far then. Or did they get 3? So you'd like to have that Cinderella there on the pendant. Swap for your Cinderella. Okay, so this Cinderella blue is going on your jewellery. Perfect. And then that's the jewellery chosen for. So it'll be with the remaining pearls if you're happy with these here, Michelle, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. The yellow you'd like to gift into Perline, that's very kind of you. Just popped that in there for you. Thank you, my lovely. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Sarah. So mine are coming to the end of their 2 weeks. So yeah, yours just broke up a week behind mine. I get it. Which is quite late actually, isn't it? Because in May, there's a lot of bank holidays in May in the UK, isn't there? So having the later holidays going into the bank holidays, I bet like they're sort of in and out, aren't they? I do have lighter yellow, yeah. Thank you, Bam. So if you'd like to have that yellow, I'd need to know which one we're swapping out for that one. The first purple, so the midnight purple. Pearl fact. Simba peach, yeah. I suppose the different holidays in different countries, Donna, it's crazy, isn't it? Like the difference between us, it boggles the brain. Okay, so Simba peach. And then I'd need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out for that one. Juliana, hello. I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Can you have two and then take the blood orange and the pearl over to the right by himself? So the blood orange and the chocolate silver. I don't know if it needs to be matching or not, so I'm just gonna get a matching for you, unless you tell me otherwise. There we go. Perfect. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to make? And then everything here you'd like to have pin caps, and then you're finished. Okie dokie. You're very welcome, Michelle. So let me write this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me bring you, actually let me collect these first and I'll bring you up. This, oh, that blue that was there was a icy blue, so brighter icy blue. Okie dokie. Michelle, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Pearline. That was very generous of you. And then for the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that's up there for you. Okie dokie. Then up next today I have Tammy Carey. Tammy, are you here? Oh, Elizabeth, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. If you've emailed me with your order number, and then I'll be able to get back to you. So it could be, it's up to 14 working days to be sent out. So working days, Monday to Friday, obviously not including any bank holidays, any, what am I trying to think of, weekends in there. But if you've emailed me with the order number, then I will get back to you and let you know. As soon as it's sent, you get a dispatched email and your tracking number. There was a post run done on Saturday, so yesterday, that the dispatched emails haven't been sent out yet for. That's only because my system didn't load. So my post office, where we drop off the parcels, closes at 12 and it was dropped off at 9, and my system didn't upload the codes, so they're on, it's just my half didn't. So the tracking numbers for those parcels will get sent tomorrow. I honestly don't know off the top of my head if yours is in with that. I don't know, but yeah, if you've emailed me an order number, then I will get back to you when I can. But those of you who got sent on Saturday and you get a dispatched email tomorrow, just keep in mind that they were sent on Saturday. And Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Did I get your loyalty card? I don't have it on there yet, so let me have a look. Let me just search your email address. Yep, we can add that on for today. Okay, so Let me just put this here. We'll do the Easter treats first, and then we can do your openings together at the end. So Easter treat wise, you have 1 earrings, 1 pendant. So 1 bunny is the pendant, 1 earrings is the chick. That bunny's just back to front, so I need to turn it around. That was going to annoy me otherwise, I just noticed. So which numbers would you like with each one? So the pendant, bunny, which numbers? These 1, 2 or 3, and then the chick, which number as well. And then let me refresh my comments. Oh, starting to rain. Bunny number 3. Oh, the one I just turned around, and chick number 2. That's the last one with the number 2 now. So bunny number 3, chick number 2. Let's go down. We'll open up bunny first, which is your pendant. So yeah, he was standing like this when he's got his face and like arms and legs at the front. So that's why I wanted to turn him around. Okay, so good luck, Tammy. In here. Okay, and this is one of our new pendants. So this one I have shown before. It's not on the website yet. I have shown before. Sorry, it's one of those where the chain can go through multiple different points, but I prefer it through this one. You'll see what I mean. It's got basically the design is so symmetrical either way that the where you thread the chain through can be on either of the 4 points. Is there a difference, or is it just in my head? No, I don't. I think it is symmetrical. I think it is just in my head. But yeah, I don't know. Every time I put a chain on this one, I sort of have to hunt through for the correct angle. It could just be me. Anywho, this one comes with 1 opening. The pearl does go in the centre. I would say that this one suits to have medium to larger pearls, mainly so you can sort of fill that cap space in the centre there where the pearl would sit. To fill that up, definitely medium to larger pearls. And then yeah, so pearl 1 opening, 1 pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. It's got a gorgeous sort of movement with this one as well, where the edges sort of bend in slightly as well. Tammy, you'd like to keep that one. Perfect. And then with your chick, so this one is for your earrings. Oh, okay, so we've seen these ones before. These are the Afterlife earrings. So with these earrings, I have them in 3 different colours. This one is the cyan red, so the red crystal heart. Oh, so the colours I've got this in is a clear crystal, amethyst purple, and then of course this red. So these earrings, you don't have to have the pearls in the jewellery. You can choose to keep these as they are, pearls loose, or you can choose to have the pearls on where they sort of stangle in the middle of the earrings here. They have got a like skeleton hands coming around, which is sort of embracing, let me zoom in on this side, embracing the heart. On the top of the heart are 3 roses. So with this one, Tammy, again, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick with this one or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. Lucky dip with those. Okay. Oh, missed the bag. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, that goes in there, and then the lucky dip for the earrings is this one, because I topped it up earlier. So I'm just going to mix it fast for you. And then in here, I think that's one. It is one. Okay, so these ones are our snapback earrings. So they look like this from the side view. So this back section opens out. Oh, there we go. Opens out, you thread it in, and then it clicks back in. Okay, so the pearl, these ones come with 2 openings. The pearls dangle at the bottom, so they do have some movement in them. And then at the front, you've got these links. So on each link, it's in you've got alternates with 1 encrusted crystal, 1 silver, 1 encrusted crystal, 1 silver. So I'm just going to see if I can get to show you. So I'm shading it just because to see if it will stop with the brightness slightly, and that's only because we've got the comments coming from the iPad, which I think is causing a little bit of a glare. But gorgeous here. So 2 pearls need to go on these ones, Tammy. So I hope you're happy with those as well. And then let me work out your openings. So shall we do your 25 pearl egg pop first? Then we can do all of your other openings, which would be 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll do the 25 pearl egg pop and then 9 other openings. With the 9 others, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? All oysters, perfect. Well, like I said, we'll do this one first. Then I'll grab the oysters afterwards, because then I won't have enough room altogether. And then on the board, are you happy for me to mix all the pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep the 25 pearl pop separate, or are you, like I say, happy for me to mix the pearls together? So I have topped these up. They're all full again. So again, if I just mix them, there we go. That's the kind of better mix, I suppose. Mixing them around. Okay. Just so, I mean, not that no 2 of these are the same, but just so you guys know that I don't think I could remember what was in each one. Just so you know. So let's refresh so I can see. Let's go down. Oh, actually, I'm going to start with Perline, then the egg pop, the 25 pearl egg pop, then your oysters. Okay, so with Perline then, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a lavender. I'm going to pop him over here for now. Coming back for your 25 pearl egg pop. Oh, I love them so much. Okay, so I'm going to be counting them out on the board first, and then we'll be putting them through onto this screen afterwards. So I like to sort of gather any of the twins first. So 1 and 2, oh, larger pint twins to start with. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 sets of twins is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, oh, fine, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so coming across then, let's go through your colours for you. Your first set of twins are a bright raspberry set there. So raspberry twins. You then have Cinderella blue twins. Pinkle purple twins. So these ones are two-tonal with the different shades of pinkle purple. So you can see lighter and darker shades as you go around there. So they are slightly different to each other because obviously we're not going to get exact same markings. But two-tonal pinkle purples. You've then got chocolate olive green twins. You have darker purple frosts, which are like, are they purple frosts? Hang on, let me just have a look. Yes, they are darker purple frosts. Sorry, I was thinking could they be the blurples then? But no, they are darker purple frosts. You have got the blush pinks and the seafoam green. Okay, so they are the twins so far. Obviously we're going to do oysters afterwards. So then coming across for your other pals, so if I move this lavender over here, you also have a brighter raspberry, a two-tonal coral. You've got a golden Simba peach, a lemon yellow. You have a grass green. It's a pickle, with a pickle green being a slight swished pebble shape there with that one. You have a slightly oval icy blue, so it is a lighter icy blue. And then you've got a Cinderella blue and a sky blue, which again, the sky blue may look slightly white, and you can see he's slightly oval there. We then have, let me fill in that gap actually. So you've got a bridal white and a dove grey. Okay, so they are the 25 pearl egg pop, and of course the lavender from the gifted pearl from Pearline. So I hope you're happy with all of those. Okay, so I will go through all of the colours again for you, obviously at the end, and any swaps and changes and bits we can do as well. But let's move on to your openings, and then we can sort of add it all together and go from there. So you've got 9, wasn't it? So 9 oysters you've said you'd like to have. Would you like to keep or donate your shells here, Tammy? 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Oh, let me just move my cup of tea, and then we can go. Keep 1 shell, donate the rest. Okay, so colour wise then, obviously we've had quite a few colours already. Are there any other colours that you're sort of missing and that you would like to have? Or are we just going to wait to see what comes out and go from there? Okay, so let's go down. So you've said you're happy to mix the pearls on the board as well. If I of course run out, I will move the board from side to side, or I can move it further away as well, but for now I'll leave it like that, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so Tammy, good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Hang on, let me just open the first one, keep the shells for you. So I'm just going to look. I'm looking for the prettier of the shells for you. Oh, that one's prettier if that shell doesn't break. So we'll keep that one. If it breaks, we'll keep the next one. So yeah, I'll keep the first shell and then the others we can donate. Okay, so good luck. Oh, double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, I do think I need to raise the camera up a little bit. There we go. Okay, your first oyster, we are twinning. Now I'll clean these shells up for you in just a moment, but twinning with orchids. Now they are slightly lighter orchids, but they are orchid. Now twin wise, I think I'm going to do a new, oh sorry, I just hit the camera. I'm going to do a new row for the twins. Let me just set that back, just so then we can, like I say, we can then possibly see which twins came from the 25 pearl pop and obviously from the oysters. But yeah, orchid twins from your first oyster. So I'm just cleaning up those shells for you and then we'll come back to carry on. Oh, well, the guess is coming in to what we think is gonna come out. Right, I've completely wrapped up your shells as well, just because then it gives me that little bit more room. So I hope that's okay. Right, coming back for your next oysters. Okay. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls on that side. Have a squidge. Oh my golly gosh. Look at those. You are twinning with darker pixie dust twins. Now these are that darker sort of pink pixie dust colour. They've come out a couple of times now. They are stunning. So if I just pop them here, I'm just going to show you around the pearl. Where's my... Here it is. Oh, sorry, didn't move there we go. So it's like a pixie dust, which is like a gold and silver, but with like a pinky gold base. So yeah, pinky pixie dusts there, and they are darker in colouring as well. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, that was a tough one. There we go. I sort of have to cut through the flesh on this side. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls there. And then in here... Oh, you are twinning. Although I sort of feel like I've spoken too early. Let me just... Sorry, I saw two then and got excited. Nope, no more in that one. So you are indeed twinning with darker twins this time. To me, already they do look like they've got a flash of colour to them. However, I'm just drying them up. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's like a silvery, let's come across. So it's a definitely silver bells with like a chocolatey overtone. Almost, this one looks like it's got a slight chocolatey like blue as well. So definitely base silver bells and then slight chocolatey silver overtone to them. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. I am aware that we can't see all your pearls in the view at the moment, but I will move it around for you at the end, okay? Or if you need me to move it around sort of beforehand, let me know. So next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, okay, so there is still some flesh left on this side. Let me just squidge. Okay, there's no pearls there. And then let's have a squidge in here. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got, actually, let me dry him up. I hate to talk too early because then if I'm wrong, no, he is indeed, he is a silver Cinderella. So he is a lighter silver Cinderella. Let me just put this down, grab this so you can see. So yeah, you can hopefully definitely see the blue to him. I am sourcing a different grey, by the way. So silver Cinderella, because I think this grey board has got a slight blue to the grey, and I think it is slightly making like the Cinderellas look more dove grey on the screen. And I think it's just because it's slightly blue. So I am sourcing a different shade of grey to hopefully then sort of counteract that. So that is in the process of, but for now I'll hold it against the whiteboard so we can see if it does look more grey. So it is a lighter silver Cinderella, but like I said, might look slightly grey on the camera, but no, it is definitely blue. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, I am aware of I don't think it's an issue, but I am aware and I am going to try and make that better for us. So coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, again, a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And in here, I can already see a little bit of a peeper down the bottom. So, have a squidge, 1 and 2. Okay, you are twinning for a 4th time from your oysters. Okay, and these ones are, they are purple frost. So slightly lighter actually, so than your other purple frost. So these are like dark, deep purple frosts here. Maybe possibly call these like a midnight purple frost, because the purple frosts do range in colour, don't they? So yeah, possibly change this name to like a midnight purple frost, and then these ones are lighter purple frost twins, as you can see there. Coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here. Oh! 1, 2, 3. Okay, no more in that one. Tammy, you have triples. So that's 3 pearls in that oyster. And these 3 colours go beautifully. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them on the board together, and then I'll put them in the correct colour positions. Let me just move this over. So have a look at those. How gorgeous are they? So you have another silver Cinderella blue. You've got a Pepsi green and a possibly a pastel green there. It's not an apple green, it's not a seafoam green, but I haven't seen pastel greens for a while. But yeah, I think he is more pastel green. We've got 3 more oysters to go. So coming back for your next one. Light pop there. I've just realised I haven't refreshed the comments in a while, so let me just do that. There we go. And in here. There we go. So again, a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see there's no pals there. And then if we have a squidge in here. 1 and 2. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning for a 5th time with your oyster pals. So with these ones, are they? They are dark pixie dusts. Now again, let me come across. Now hopefully we'll be able to see the difference. These ones, are they pink or are they just darker? Let me just put them across. I think they're just slightly darker pixie dust. So yeah, you can see the difference there with the pinky ones and then the darker pixies. They are very golden, those ones, but they do still have that golden silver tone, making them that pixie colour. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here. Oh! Okay, making a little bit of a mess, but 1, 2, 3. Okay, no more in that one. You have triples. Your second set of triples. So in with these ones, you have got a pixie dust. Now this one is slightly brighter and slightly lighter than your twins there, but I'm going to pop him in his own line because I do normally pop the pixie dust in like a chocolatey line. You've got a silver Cinderella and is it indigo? No, he's a darker denim blue. Darker denim blue. And then coming across for your last oyster. Now, Tammy, would you like me to move the screen further away so you can see all of your pearls all at once, or would you like me to sort of move it back and forth? It just depends on the view that you'd like to see. So with your last oyster, a soft pop with that one. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here, it's a bit of a mucky. Okay, there's no more in that one. Can you see all? Yes, of course. So what I'll do is, if you just give me a moment, and then I'll move it further away to go through all of your colours. So this one is a brighter pink. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Now I'm just going to move this tray out the way. And then if I go through your colours for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy, which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so how am I going to move that one? Perfect. So give me a moment just to perfect. If you just get that focused. Okay, so going through all of your colours then for you, you have got twinning with the oyster pearls, orchids, pink pixie dusts, dark silver bells with like a hint of chocolate, almost blue to them, dark purple frosts, and then dark pixie dusts. With the twinning from the 25 pearl egg pop, you've got raspberries, Cinderella blue, two-tonal pink or purple, chocolate olive green, midnight purple frosts, blush pinks and seafoam greens. You have got a bridal white, a dove grey, a lavender, raspberry, bright pink, a coral, golden simba peach, lemon yellow, grass green, pickle green, Pepsi green and a pastel green, icy blue, Cinderella blue, sky blue, 3 silver Cinderella blues, and then a denim blue, and then a single pixie dust on the end. Tammy, I hope you're happy. I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where, and of course if there's any swaps or anything I can do that for you as well. Please ignore my chair. I didn't put like WD-40 on it or anything. So it's still doing like a squeak and just a sound which sounds like it could be something else, but I promise you it's my chair. Oh. You don't know where to start. Oh, bless you. Well, do you want to, why don't you start, I mean, it's completely up to you, with the like Easter treat jewellery. So you've got the earrings there and the pendant there, and then that might help you move into sort of your other items possibly. We could do swaps along the way. Some people do prefer to do swaps at the start. Some people prefer to just, do them on the way. So it's whatever makes you feel more comfortable. I'm happy to go with the flow. Bento working from Spain this week. Oh, I love that for you. I hope the weather is beautiful. Oh, perfect. So the Easter treat earrings, we're going to go with the orchids. Just going to move them down here before I can grab them. Okay. Orchids. I feel like when obviously you've got lots of decisions to make, if you literally cut it down and just think about piece by piece rather than thinking of it in a whole, that can sometimes help, especially if you're not coordinating the pieces. For example, you've not got a pendant and an earrings that you want to coordinate the same colours for, so they're sort of individual in your choices. Then I find doing it one by one helps a lot that way. Does that make sense? Am I confusing? Your husband calls it breaking it down into chewable bits. I like that. I like that. I find that I do get, very, obviously I'm a one-woman show, as in I run this business on my own. There is many components of a business. It's not just the lives. It's there's so many components, and I often sort of have to tell myself to break it down into chunkable, sizable bits like to do each day, because otherwise there's just not enough to look at everything in a whole. There is an awful lot, whereas if you just look at things in a section at a time, it makes it easier for you to process. I find personally, anyway. For the bracelet, hang on, let me look through. I don't have a bracelet, my lovely. I don't have a, so yes, I can get a colour for you, that's fine. But yeah, I don't have a bracelet on the forms here. So you would like to see closest colour to ruby, icy blue and peacock blue green. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant which holds 3 pearls. Is that the one you mean? So closest colour to ruby, icy blue and a peacock blue green. So icy blue, red, and then peacock bluey green. Okay. So to the rubies at the moment, I'll look to see if I've got brighter burgundy reds. Oh, I had the delivery of burgundies, didn't I? No, do not be sorry, Tammy. It's just so I know not to get it wrong. So I've got this one here, which is a brighter burgundy red. No, honestly. It's not a problem. It's more so just so I know that I'm not getting, so I can make the jewellery obviously correctly for you. So icy blue. That's the largest icy blue of the brighter shades I've got. It's slightly smaller than the red, but that's the brighter. I don't know size wise if you're looking to go similar or not. And then peacock bluey greens. Now with these ones, I've sort of got more darker shades left now, so I hope that's okay. That one's catching my eye. So is it going to focus? Yeah, you can definitely see the greens and blues in it. So yeah, he's slightly darker, but you can definitely see his colouring. I'll hold that closer for you for a moment. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which 3 pearls we're swapping out. Of course, if you'd like to make any changes, I can do so. Oh, I've just seen on the red, it may have a dark spot. I'll have a close look once I've popped it down. I do think it does, actually. I didn't see before. Let me pop it down and have a look. Oh, okay, so he does have a little dark imperfection a little inclusion here, which is like almost like a little indent, like if you think of it as like a belly button. Pearls don't have belly buttons, that's not, but just like a little indent. Where's it gone? Just there, and it is slightly darker. That can be hidden. I can sort of drill into that, so that doesn't have to be on show if you don't want it to be. And then a candy floss pink, a red and an icy blue. What do you think? Does that help at all? Oh, of course you can. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them on this board for a second, because I really don't want to knock all of your other pearls to go flying. So if I just hold it closer with this one, I hope that's okay, but it's just then I don't have the fear of dropping that board. I mean, I could drop this on that board, but hopefully it wouldn't make as much damage as them all go flying. Okay, so that's the pink at the front for you. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. So the quality of the view, the camera view that I'm seeing on the iPad is not the quality. So if you watch the videos back on YouTube, you'll see the quality of the video is like crisp, but like on Facebook I've just seen it's not as crisp. That's down to, you can only upload to a certain amount on Facebook, but I didn't realise the difference that much, because normally it's on a smaller screen. Let's do candy red and icy blue. Perfect, in that order as well. Okay, so if I just pop those back, I'll take away the peacock. So keeping the candy, swapping, putting back the peacock, and then you'd like to trade out the white and the sea foam. So the white and the sea foam twins, is that right? So taking out this one and these two, is that correct? And on the pendant we're going to have number 1 as the candy floss pink, and then in the middle you're going to have the red, and then at the bottom, on the other side, you're going to have the icy blue. Perfect. Please continue. Okay, so to the side, you'd like to put the second blue. So this, not for jewellery, this is just to the side for now. Okay. Nothing that was out of stock, Carol, if that makes sense. So it was just like a top up, more of the, for example, the burgundy reds, the TARDIS blues, sea greens, those kinds of colours. So nothing that was out already, it was just a top up. Trade the chocolate olives for chocolate bronzes. Okay. So those two there. The coral and the denim. I'm going to put those in the twins lineup just because until you let me know where, if you'd like to have them on the jewellery, obviously. Two Pepsi greens that don't have to match. Yeah, which two are we swapping out for those? So Pepsi green 1 and 2. One is slightly bigger than the other. Will it be easier if I just pop that on there to just show you closer up? And then I can pop them back over here. So I'll put them just to the left, if you're happy with those. And then I'd need to know which two we're swapping out for those. Two Cinderellas. Okay, so I'll go from the bottom. So 1 and 2. The third green down, so this one here on your mum pendant. Yes, of course. Okay, and then jewellery wise after that it's just the Easter Treats pendant to choose for. Okay, so because the cage pendant you don't need to let me know the colour because you're going to be able to swap and change those around at home. So yeah, the last one to definitely let me know for would be Easter Treats pendant, and then of course loose pearls to then have for that cage pendant to swap around and just have as your loose pearls as well. Can I don't get for your raspberry twin on the pendant? So is it you'd like to have the raspberry on the pendant? Sorry, I think, can I don't get my raspberry twin on the pendant? Okay, so I think that's right. So this one here on the pendant. Please correct me if I'm wrong though, Tammy. No, again, please don't say sorry. It's more so I just have to double check these things because I'd hate to get it wrong. So raspberry on that one. Love it. And that's a good size for the pendant as well. So it's perfect. Right, so remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls and pearls you can use in and out of the cage pendants. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do as well. One of the Pepsi greens and the top blue. So your top blue over here, I think you mean. However, if you meant this blue over here, please correct me. So I believe those two there on a hoop fitting. You'd like to also trade the sky blue for a TARDIS blue. Yeah. Oh, the other blue, sorry my lovely, let me put that back. So this one here, so the icy blue. So Pepsi green and icy blue is going on your hoop fitting for you. You'd then like to trade the sky blue for a TARDIS blue. One like so. Golly gosh, that ran out quickly today. I didn't even realise the time had gone. Yep, just changed the microphone there. Thank you for letting me know, because I was not even keeping an eye on it then. I didn't realise we'd been that long on the live. Let's hope that charges fast today. I've got a feeling we're going to need another mic check in a few hours. Oh gosh. Can you get thread through earrings for the pinky purple top pixies and the chocolate bronzes? Yes, let me reread. For the pinky purples, these ones here, pink or purples. For the top pixies, so the pink pixies, yeah, and the chocolate bronzes. So those three there, which may I say is a combination that looks gorgeous together, but I would have never put together. Oh, so with the simple thread through earrings, okay, for simple thread through earrings, and that's with pinkle, purple. pixie dusts and chocolate bronze. Okay, just gonna collect those up for you. The purple frost, these lighter ones, to that list as well. Okay, purple frost. Perfect, perfect. Okie dokie, so different colours for purples. Yeah. Are they just singles, like, so you don't want doubles in anything, as in matching, just so then, because I'd hate to, as I always say, show you a colour and then not be able to match it. So we're going to go for plum. Plum isn't purple, but it is that gorgeous sort of purpley red. So we've got plum, grape, lavender. I will hold these up closer, don't worry. Dark, deep purple, midnight purple, like a Cadbury purple, mystic purple. I'm literally getting them all out today, apparently. Purple frost. Okay, let's go for that. Whoa. Now I'm going to have to be holding this, so please excuse me if they're a bit wobbly. So you've got plum, grape purple, lavender, dark deep purple, midnight purple, Cadbury purple, mystic purple, and then purple frost. What do you think to any of those? Keep the plum and the mystic purple. Okay, can I take the others away? Oh, you'd like to see blurples as well? Okay, let me finish with these ones first, then I can have a look for a blurple for you. Okay, so you'd like to trade, so there's the two we just shown you. Trade the, oh, I've lost your comment, let me just refresh. Trade the twins above the blush pinks. Ah, okay, so the midnight purple frosty ones. Okay. Okay, so Blurple that I have is like this one. And then if you'd like him, I'll just put it next to the others so you can see it there for a second. Again, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out there. Let me move these over. So those two are definite yeses. Oh, please stay there. Oh, Midnight Blurple. Yes, I do have. Sorry. Okay, so that's a Midnight Blurple. So, sorry, let me get it focused for you. So, there you go. As you go round, you've got different flashes of blues and purples. And if I bring the other Blurple back up again, there you go. I'll try hold it as steady as I can. Are either of those what you're looking for? Oh, sugar drops. There we go. Both are perfect. Trade out the Cinderella twins. Perfect. So again, if I just move these over there for you. Put the last one in the top row in Perline and the rest are good loose. So put the last one in the top row in Perline. So this sort of brighter pixie dust you'd like to pop into Perline. And then everything you see here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that correct, Tammy? No? Have I misread? Put the last one in the top row. Put the last one in the top row. So, yes, you'll make someone's day. Oh, okay, so, sorry, when you said no, I wasn't sure what the no was to. So this one you'd like to pop into Perline, which is very, very kind of you. I'll do so. I'll pop it in, so it definitely goes in there. Ready? Bloop. So then... No, don't, honestly, please don't be sorry. Just to confirm, just to make sure I've got everything right, everything you see here you're happy with as your loose pearls, so I can collect it up and you're happy with these. Sorry, I'm just making my other camera, it's done a spinneroonie again. I'm just gonna, there we go, make it go the correct way round. Perfect. Right, let me gather these up for you as well then. Tammy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Okay, if I bring you back up to me as well. Perfect. So, well, thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline. I'm sure whoever's going to receive that is going to be very, very grateful. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. And up next then today I've got Karen Spence. Karen, are you here? Tammy, you're very, very welcome. Oh, my lips are so sore. So it's just like a lip balm. Let's pop that on. And Karen, hello, hello, hello. Karen, let's start with your 25 pearl egg pop, and then we'll move on to your openings afterwards, if that's okay. So with the openings, do you know if you'd like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, of course, I need to know how many of each you would like. But then, like I said, I'll start with the 25 pearl egg pop. So I'll just, excuse me. Oh, tickle then, sorry. So, in here, all oysters with your other openings, that is fine. So let's go down for Perline and for your 25 pearl egg pop, and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. So I'll need to know, are you happy for me to mix the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So starting with Perline for you. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a two-tonal Cinderella blue. So you've got lighter and darker Cinderella blue here. So again, I'm going to just pop it over to the side. And then coming back for your 25 pearl egg pop. Okay, so in here, I'm going to go through all of the pairs first, and then I'll double check, count all of them on this board, and then I'll move them to the closer board for you to see. Okay, so straight away, bright bold raspberry twins. I think we had those before as well. Gorgeous. Oh, TARDIS blues. And then you have emerald green. Yep. We've then got fourth pair, a fifth pair. Is that a pair? Sixth pair, seventh pair, so 7 twins is that a pair? No. So 7 twins is 14 pals. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So coming across then for your colours. So you've got bright, bold raspberry twins to start with. You then have TARDIS blue twins. You have emerald green twins and magenta twins, which are a gorgeous bright pink magenta. So these they look different sizes just because the circle holes, they can sort of sit at different angles on. You've got lighter icy blue twins. You have grape purple twins. And then you have got midnight purple as well. So quite a nice different colour range with the twins with this one. Then coming across, so your other pals, we've got a lemon yellow here, Karen. He's slightly oval with the lemon yellow. If I move your two-tonal Cinderella across as well, and then to add to him, you've got a sky blue and then a Cinderella. So again, you can see the difference there. The sky blue may look more creamy white, definitely is a blue. And then you've got a silver Cinderella. So you've got the two-tonal Cinderella from Perline, sky blue, normal Cinderella, silver Cinderella. You then have a midnight blurple, so mixed between blue and purple there. A darker Cadbury purple and a lavender. A brighter candy floss pink. A blush pink. A grass green, and it's a pickle green. So they are your 25 pearl egg pop pals and the Perline pal, Karen. I hope you're happy with those. With your oyster pearls, are you happy if I mix them together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate so you can sort of have the egg pop and the oyster pearls separate? What would you prefer? Happy to mix? Okay, and then with the shells from the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So you have got, where are we? 8 openings, so 8 oysters altogether. You've got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. So keep or donate the shells. Oh, donate the shells, thank you ever so much. And then last question, colour wise, obviously you've got quite a nice range of colours already. Colour wise from your oysters, are there any other colours that you're hoping for at all? So going straight in for your first oyster. Light pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. One, two. And 3. You have triples. 3 pearls from your first oyster here, Karen. These are all gifts for family for you. Oh, well, I hope they're going to like them. That's exciting. Your colours then here, you've got a darker orchid. Oh, sorry, it didn't change screen. There we go. Darker orchid. So I do pop the orchids in the purple. I'm very close to the lavender there. Definitely more pink, but very close. You have got a periwinkle and a dark chocolate silver. Coming back for your next oyster. I can feel, I was going to say, I can definitely feel another one. You have triples for a second time. Okay, so we have got here a an indigo. No, it's not. No, it is. It's an indigo. A silver Cinderella and a blush pink. Your next oyster. Light pop. Just going to do that again. Oh, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here. Oh, I can feel up this side. Okay, there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Sorry, my voice is going in and out. Twinning with slightly silver Cinderella blue twins. What I'm going to do for you as well is I'm going to make a different line for your oyster twins. So I'm going to put that just this side. So silvery Cinderella blue pearls there. Your next oyster. Soft pop again. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's one pearl in this one, and he is a grassy seafoam green. So his base colour is a seafoam colour, so seafoam green, but he's darker, so he's got like that sort of grassy green overtone to him. So if I move you back across over here, so grassy seafoam green. Same question to you, Karen, that I asked Tammy. At the end of your opening, would you like me to just move the tray back and forth, or are you happy for me to sort of move it further away so you can see all of your pearls at once? Decision is yours. So next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with, I think that's Simba, possibly darker. Simba Peach twins. So again, coming back across this way. Yep, so at the end afterwards, so I'll keep it at this view for now because then you can see the pearls all closer up each time they come out of the oysters. And then at the end, I'll move it slightly further away so you can see everything all at once. Okay. So then coming back for your next oyster, I think we've got 3 more to go. So your next one. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning for a 3rd time with your oyster pearls. Twinning with creamy white pearls this time. Yep, so they're like a creamy, definitely more cream than white. Oh, and it does actually look like, is that just how they're sitting, or is that... No, so this one on this side is the tiniest bit larger than his twin there. So it's not a massive difference, but there is that slight visual difference that we can see. With your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. can feel, there it is. I was going to say, I can feel it keeps moving. Okay, you are twinning. Fourth set of twins from your oysters, and this time they are darker. Oh, are they indigos or denim blues? I think they're denim blues actually. So twinning, denim blues. And then with your last oyster. Lights pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those golden Simba peach twins. So you've got normal Simba peach twins there, and now you've got the golden Simba peaches, which have got a gorgeous sort of goldeny overtone to them. Ready? Oh, so actually, hopefully you can see the difference. So of course there is a difference with the Simba peaches and the golden Simbas. It's just, yeah, I'm hoping I can see the difference on the camera. It's just like a more golden tone to them. Okay, so let me go through all of the colours for you, Karen. Again, let me just pop this tray up out of the way so then I can move the pearls slightly further away. I'll go through all of the colours and then you can let me know what you think and what colours you would like to have where. Of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so let's move this down. So if I move this here. Whoa. Perfect. Okay, so going through for you then, you've got with your oyster twins, silver Cinderellas, Simba peaches, creamy whites, denim blues, and then golden peaches, golden Simba peach, sorry. With the 25 pearl egg pop twins, you've got raspberry, TARDIS blue, emerald, magenta, icy blue, grape purple, and then midnight purple. You've got a lemon yellow, a two-tonal Cinderella blue, sky blue, Cinderella blue, silver Cinderella blue, and again Cinderella blue. We have got a midnight blurple, Cadbury purple, lavender, orchid, periwinkle, indigo, a candy floss pink, two blush pinks. You've got a grass green, a pickle green, and a grassy seafoam green, and then you have a silver chocolate. Okay, Karen, what do you think? What would you like to do? Beautiful. Well, I hope you're happy. So simple studs on all of the twins. Okay, so is that the twins from the oysters and the egg pops? And did you want me to leave them there for you to pick for your jewellery first, or definite all of those on twins and then obviously picking for the jewellery with the other pearls? Either option's fine. It's just I'd hate to move them and then wanting them for your other items, if that makes sense. So you'd like to have simple studs. Sorry, yes, I am getting messages. However, I don't, they don't refresh automatically at the moment, so I have to click refresh to receive them. So if I do so, I then sort of get everyone's comments at the same time, so I have to go through. So I am ever so sorry if I am slightly delayed seeing one of them. Okay, so let's see what the jewellery you pick first will be, and then I'll do the other twins with studs. That's absolutely fine. So okay, yeah, let's do your other jewellery first, and then I'll go through with what's remaining for you. So with the jewellery, which pair of earrings would you like to do first? Okay, so you've got simple thread through earrings, and you have the cascade triples earrings. So the simple thread through earrings just need 2 pearls on there, and then with the cascade triples you need to have 6 pearls, so 2 at the top, 2 in the middle and 2 at the bottom. Yes, I can show you. Okay, so the first pair of earrings is these ones. These are the cascade triples. So holds 6 pearls, and I need to know the pearls at the top, the middle and the bottom. And then you have the simple thread through earrings, which are these ones, which again need to have 2 pearls on there. Thank you, Heather. So for the cascades, so these ones aren't silver, they are a Cinderella blue, so they do have, there you go, so I think that's better just to see with the blues. They do have blues to them there. Would you still be happy with those? So let me refresh your comments. You'd like to have the silver, the peach, and the big pair of dark peach. I'm not sure which ones you mean, so let me just grab all of these and then you can, because they're cream but they do look peach, and then I've got those. Are any of those what you meant? If so, which ones? And then I'll need to know the order as well. No to the silvers. Oh, bless you, Karen. Honestly, I'm here to help. We can sort of play around until there's a combination that you're happy with. Okay, so you just got to think about, obviously I know you said this is a gift, so you just got to think about the person who's receiving this. Would they be happy with that colouring, that order? So is it these ones here? So I'm just looking. Okay, so is it these ones here? Yes, and is it this order as well, or would you like to have them in a different order? So it's the top, the middle and the bottom. So you could go lightest to darkest, which is like so. Obviously darkest to lightest is the other way round, or you can have top is light to dark. Okay, so like this. So we're going to go for the creamy ones, then the normal Simba peaches, then the golden Simba peach. So those like that. Is that correct? Sorry, I'm just going to get it refocused for, there we go, refocused. Yes, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to just put them here, then I'm going to take them away because they've been chosen for. So 1, 2 and 3, love it. I'm just writing this down. And then for your simple thread through earrings, so these ones here which just need to have 2 pearls on, which 2 would you like there? The dark green emeralds on those, love that as well. So emerald green on there, perfect. Well, that's the jewelry chosen for the jewelry that you've sorry, that's the pearls chosen for the jewelry that you've bought. Okay, so the remaining pearls are going to be all of your loose pearls, and obviously if there's any other swaps or changes. So at this point, if you would like to have the twins with studs, that's absolutely fine. Obviously if you've changed your mind, that's fine as well. So yeah, what do you think? What would you like to do? The twins with studs. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of studs. So it's with silver Cinderella, denim blues, raspberries, TARDIS blues, magenta, icy blues, grape purple, and midnight purple. Okay, I'm just going to be collecting those up. And the remaining on a single necklace charm. So when you say a necklace charm, you can have, do you mean like a fitting? So let me show you. So for the necklaces, to fit on a necklace, you can either have a hoop fitting, which is like so, which has got this slide on fitting that you slide onto the necklaces like this, or you can have a 6mm jump ring. So it's slightly bigger than the one photoed here, but it's a jump ring, so that one then you could then slide onto a necklace as well. But yeah, like I said, that's a 5mm, so it would be slightly bigger to be 6mm to fit on. Is it either of those that you'd like? So it's the hoop fitting or the jump ring fitting. Is that what you mean? If so, which one? The jump ring? Perfect. So let me just write this down. You'd like to be invoiced for the 6mm jump ring. I do definitely recommend the 6mm over the 5mm for necklaces, because the 5mm isn't always big enough to fit through the hoop at the end of the necklace. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me pick these up as well. Okay, so Karen, if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there. I hope the person you're gifting to as well is happy once they receive it. Thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells, and the invoice for the additional extras that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives as well, and that's up there for you. Super duper happy? Perfect. Okay, where are we? And then up next today, I have got Kimberly Bigham. Kimberly, are you here? I'll move it close. Just thinking, I may need to move the screen further away again, but I'll put it closer and do what we've been doing so we can see the pearls as they go down, and then we can move it further away as and when needed. Kimberly, hello. You've sent some loyalty cards. I'm just going to search your email address. Give me a moment. Oh, did I just do a space? I did. Okie dokie. Okay. So let's do your Easter treats first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. I'm just going to move this out the way. Okay, so with your Easter treats, you have got the charm. Excuse me. You have got the charm, which is one of the carrots at the bottom here. So I've got hiccups. So I'll need to know which number carrots you would like to have. 1, 2, or 3. So I'm just holding my breath for the hiccups. Okay, number 2. So let's go down, and Kimberly, good luck. So in here, there we go. You have got a crystal charm. So this is one of our sunspot charms in a light amethyst, so a lighter purple amethyst shade. So with this one, you can see it's pointed on, I don't know if, oh, there we go, yeah, pointed on this back part. Then on the front, he is flat, so he's a sunspot, sort of wiggles on that point there. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Kimberly, what do you think? What would you like to do? If you're happy, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip. Keep that one. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up to me, that means altogether you have got 9 openings. Which 9 would you like to have? And we're going to start with your 25 pearl egg pop as well. Quite a few 25 pearl pops today. So starting with this one, and then I'll move into your openings afterwards. So with the 9 openings, you can have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each you would like. So 25 pearl one to start with though. However, let me just refresh and see. oysters for you, mix and donate the shells. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do Perline and the 25 per leg pop, and then I'll move on to your oysters. Again, the board's going to be closer for you for when we're opening, just because then you can see the colours closer. And then if it's okay with you, if we need to, I'll move it further away again, just so we can see all of the pals all at once, if that's okay. Or if you prefer me to keep it closer and I just move it back and forth, that's fine as well, just let me know. Okay, so starting with Perline. Okay, your gifted pearl is a periwinkle. Oh, let me move that away. So he does have the purple here. So periwinkle. I'm just going to pop it out the way for now until we have the 25 pearls in here, and then I'll move it closer. Okay, so with the 25 pearl pop, okie dokie. So again, I'm going to count them out on the board and then we'll go closer for you. So straight away with magentas, and then sort of lighter in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink. And then third set, fourth, fifth, sixth. Do you have 7? 7. We've all had 7 twins so far. So with the 25 pearl pops, there's different amounts of twins in them, which is why I count them out. But yeah, we've had all 7 so far. So that's 7 is 14 pearls. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, no. Sorry, I found another set. I missed that one. So that's 8 sets altogether. I completely missed that. I'm sorry. So 8 sets is 16 pearls. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so coming across for you. Your first ones, you've got magenta. Let's make it a bit lower. So magenta. Then, like I said, a mix between, it's in between like a candy floss pink and a blush pink. You then have like a darker purple frost. They're almost like, I don't really want to call them purple frost because they are like a blue purple. Can you see they've got silvers, blues, purples? It's a gorgeous shade. So purpley blue twins there as well. You've also got Cadbury purples. You have plums. We've then got apple greens, seafoam greens, and lemon yellows. Okay, we then have a sky blue. So again, may look creamy in colour, but sky blue. I'm going to move the periwinkle over. You have a lavender, a TARDIS blue, and then a very, very oval icy blue. Let me pop him down. Very oval, as you can see there. You have a seafoam green, then a blood orange, an autumn peach, a coral, and a golden yolk yellow. Kimberly, what do you think to these? If I bring you back up to me then, and you've got 9 oysters. So let me grab all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So again, same question that I've asked others to you. With the colours that you've already seen, are there any other colours that you'd be hoping for? So let's go down. Let me refresh and then straight into your oysters for you. So oyster number 1. Oh, let me just do that again. There we go. Looking for a mix of colours, okie dokie. Hopefully we can get some different colours as well then for you. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no other pearls on that side. We have a squidge in here. Oh, there's one. I don't know if there's any others. Let me... Honestly, there's so much. It's like quite beefy. Oh, there was another one. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with your first oyster, and I will, for you, make your oyster twins in a separate line for you as well. Now these ones are they periwinkle or are they... No, they are silver Cinderella blues. So let's move over this way. So silver Cinderella blues. Again, they're gonna look slightly dove grey, and it's just because they are sort of lighter in colour. Moving forward, I am looking for, like I said, a different colour grey that we can print this board in. But coming back then for your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning for a second time. These are purple frost twins. Your next oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, okay, you are twinning for a third time, Kimberly. And again, just drying these up for you. Now these are darker. Oh, they're like a dark chocolate, like a really dark chocolate. Let me show you. Like a dark chocolatey bronze almost, but like really deep shade. They are gorgeous. Again, they are the same size. It's just because where they sit in the circles, they can, if they're slightly smaller, they can sort of sit higher up. So then it just looks like they're staggered, but they are the same there. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Light pop again. Oh, that one opened beautifully. So there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and I can feel a pearl right there. Is it going to come? There we go. I could feel that then. Sort of work its way through. Let's have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. So he is a lighter, creamy autumn peach. So again, let's move it over this way. So a lighter, creamier autumn peach. Okay, your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, straight away 1 and 2. Okay, you are twinning. That's your 4th set of. Oh, sorry, I'm dropping the knife. 4th set of twins now. Now these are raspberry twins. So again, let's come back across this way and pop the raspberries there. So I'd say with the raspberries, they are sort of a middle shade. Raspberries can go all the way from the lighter, all the way through to sort of really bright, deep shades. So yeah, that's more of a mid shade with the raspberry. With your next oyster. Lighter pop again. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Ooh. It's just a piece of the shell there, but you have triples. 3 pearls in that one. Now that first colour, is it a periwinkle or is it a silver? Actually, he is a periwinkle. So first one, periwinkle there. You then have a denim blue, sort of a darker denim blue there, and then a that one's more autumn, no, Simba peach. No, autumn peach. He is autumn peach. 3 more to go. So coming back for your next one. Light pop there. There's the mother of pearl. Ooh. Oh. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you've got sorry, that thing happened. Do you know when you get to the last of a pack of baby wipes and like the last chunk all come out at once? Sorry, I had to decipher between those then. So this one is, I think it's, I was gonna say grassy seafoam green, but I think it is actually a Pepsi green. Or is it a grassy seafoam green but darker? Let's see over here. No, he is a grassy seafoam green, but he is darker. So if you look, that's my normal seafoam green. So that's a grassy seafoam green. So you can really see the differences between them. With, oh, let me refresh comments. Sorry if I'm missing anything, guys, by the way. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh, you are twinning with wool. Again, I keep going to say the colour, but I have to stop myself. Oh, they are good waterberries. So mixed between watermelon and raspberry. So actually that's quite helpful because it's got the raspberries above them. And then it's got like this gorgeous sort of watermelon tone as well. So waterberry twins. And then Kimberly, coming back for your last oyster. Sharp pop there. Oh, I've left half of the shell on. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Okay, Kimberly then, what do you think to all of these? I'll go through all of the colours for you. If you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I just move this down a touch. Okay, so you have got Silver Cinderella Twins, Purple Frost, Dark Chocolate Bronze, Raspberry, Waterberry, and then Autumn Peach Twins. Now they're the oyster twins. From the egg pop, the 25 pearl egg pop twins, you've got magenta, mixed between Candy Floss and Blush Pink. Dark purpley silvery blues. Then you've got Cadbury purples, plums, apple greens, seafoam greens, and lemon yellows. You've got a golden yolk yellow, sky blue, TARDIS blue, an oval icy blue, and a denim blue. You have a periwinkle lavender periwinkle, seafoam green, grassy seafoam green, blood orange, autumn peach. Did I say that was a Simba peach? I think so. Then a creamy autumn peach, and then that one is a peach as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. They are. I definitely agree, Diane. I have blacks, yes. I don't have oil slicks. Depending on the charm, Kim Cooper, yes. A black for the dog outline pendant. Yeah, which colour would you like to swap for him? So there's a black. Which colour would you like to swap for that one? And then a black is going on here, so I can write that down already. One of the Candy Floss twins. Okay, so I'm going to pick up the black as well because we've definitely chosen that for the jewellery. Is it slightly blurry? There we go, that's better. For the February charm, can turn that into a necklace on a 16-inch trace. Yep, so you just need to order the necklace on the website here. So with the chains, it is better if it is through the website, if that's okay. So I'll pop the link in here. So if you just do it as like an add-on order, and then I can add them together for you. So there's the link for the chains there. So it's already on the correct fitting that you'll be able to pop it on the chain with. And then you'd like to have the darker lavender. So this one here, you'd like to have on that charm. Perfect. Oh, sorry, the periwinkle one. That's absolutely fine. So this one on the charm, not a problem. Periwinkle. Okay. No. Don't. There's nothing to be sorry for. Easily done. Perfect. So on the Celestia weave, you'd like to have the seafoam green, the grassy seafoam, that's this one here. For the carnelian pendant, the first of the Simba Peach, third one in the orange row. So this one here, perfect. Simba. Can we swap out the other candy floss pink? So this one here, you'd like to swap out for a dark cherry or burgundy. So one like that. What do you think to that one? Oh gosh, Marta. I would be interested in seeing that. Beautiful. So you're still trying to figure out for the last pendant. Oh, okay. But you'd like to have all the oyster twins except the raspberry and the waterberries on simple thread through earrings. Okay, so if I just take out or just put down here the waterberries and the raspberries, so those 4 sets at the top you'd like to have on the simple thread through earrings. For simple thread through earrings with the silvery Cinderellas, the frosts, the dark chocolate bronzes, and the autumn peaches. Okay. And then I'm just going to move these ones back up again. There you go. Is that on simple thread throughs? So you also want to add the grass green burgundy as well as the purple peacock. Okay, so the purpley peacock ones, these ones and the plum. So these are plum, which are like a purpley red. So these 3 here, is that right? Yeah, it is an apple green. So is that right, those 3 there? Those purpley blue ones are gorgeous, aren't they? I need to find where I got those, like what pot they're from. They are stunning. Oh my golly gosh. That's correct, Kim. Perfect. I'm just going to write that down, then I'm going to collect them. So then the apples, and then the plums as well. Okay, my lovely. I'm just going to have a look through. So with the bracelet, would you like to, so with the bracelet you don't have to have a pearl on, but I do still need to know for the bracelet, and then yes, for your pendant, and then of course for the Easter treats charm as well. So again, with that charm you can choose to have the pearl on or off, so it will just be up to you again if you what you'd like to do there. One of the grape twins on the rock pendant. You can. So this one of these ones, is that right? So that one there, if that's correct. So it's more of like a okay, so Cadbury on there. Beautiful. So then it's just the bracelet if you would like to have a pearl on there, and of course the charm as well. So not the purple, but you'd like to have the golden yolk yellow instead. Okay, so I put the purple back and then golden yolk yellow instead. That's not a problem. I'm just going to golden yolk, just change that on here as well. Perfect. Not a problem, my lovely. For the charm, can you add a pearl of my choice to complement the crystal charm? Yes. Did you want me to do that now, or would you prefer me to do that one as like a surprise? Okay. And then with the bracelet, would you like to have a pearl on or off? Possibly say the lavender is closer. Lavender is closer to the charm, if that's okay with you. Yes, we have gold pin caps and jump rings and normal lobster fittings, I believe. Not the small ones, but I'd have to double check the size, but I think it is the normal ones, yes. Can we swap out the raspberry twins for 2 more cherry maroony red pearls? Yes. So swapping out the raspberries, 1 and, oh, come back, 2. So these 2 here. Not swap out raspberry, but swap out magenta instead. So put the raspberries back in and take out the magenta. Okay. So the single burgundy on the bracelet. Oh no! I put the stapler onto my swap pop. Let me just pals. Okay, I think I got them all. Yep. Perfect. Okay, and then you'd like to email later with remaining pearls you want a jump ring added onto and which you would like to have as your loose. You'd like to donate the single sea foam into Perline. That's very kind of you. Into Perline. And I will place an order for the for a chain for the necklace. Okay, not a problem. So let me just make a little post-it note here. So we'll email about loose pearls. Okay, so with the pearls here then, if you can, when you email, if you can include your order number, so then I can link obviously your order to the correct pearls. But because I've made this note now saying that you're going to email about the loose pearls, even if you change your mind and think, actually, I don't want to do anything, I'm happy with all of these as my loose pearls, please email me either way. Otherwise, obviously, I'm just going to hold on to this until I hear from you. Okay, so please include your order number and please let me know either way with what you would like to do. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there, Kimberly. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline. Very kind of you. And of course for the donation with your shells as well. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you. I'm going to not send the invoice until I hear from you actually, because if you did want to add additional jump rings, I can then do it all on the same invoice. So I won't invoice you until I hear from you, then it can all be together. Okay, so yeah, you won't get that from me just yet, but as soon as you send that through, I'll send it back across. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's up there for you. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today, I have got Emma Burr. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello, I hope you're well. Let's start with your Easter treats and then we'll move on to your openings afterwards. So with the Easter treats, you have got one charm, one earrings, one pendant. So 3 charms, 2 earrings, 2 pendants. So 3 of the carrots, 2 of the chicks, 2 of the bunnies. So I'll need to know which numbers you would like to have. So 1, 2 or 3. I will say the number 2 of the chicks have all gone. So yeah, which 2 of these, which 2 of these and which 3 of these would you like? One and 3 bunny. 1 and 3. One and 2 chick. 1 and 2. Okay. I can't choose the carrots, I'm afraid, because I can see it in, so I do need you to pick the numbers, if that's okay, please. One, 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3. Okay, let's go down. We'll start with the charms, then we'll go through like so. Okay, so good luck, Emma. Carrots number 1. Okay, so in here, this charm, so with all of the charms, I'll need to know what fitting you would like, and if they're different fittings, obviously which one for each charm, or if they're all the same fitting, please let me know. This charm is one of our blue crystal wave charms. So this one comes with 1 opening. The pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery, so that's the back of the charm there, and then that's the front. So it's got gorgeous sort of different shades of blue. Is it different shades? Oh no, sorry, the blue crystals are the same, but then it's got a blue enamel backing as well. So you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. So for this one, Emma, what do you think? If you're happy, he is yours. Or if you would prefer to, we can go for a lucky dip. Stick with that one. Perfect. And then, yeah, let me know what fittings you would like. Carrot number 2. This one is not on the website, I believe. It comes with 1 opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is the tiger, so tiger face or tiger head, as you can see here. So this one is a laser cut charm, and then it is the sort of silhouette kind of a tiger's face. It's quite hard to show you because it's obviously quite reflective. So again, with this one, would you like to stick or twist? Stick with that one as well. Okay. And then with your last carrot, you have got an anchor charm. Now this one is on the website, I believe. I think I've got it in different colours with the crystal at the top. So he is an anchor. So at the top is a clear crystal with this one. You then have got this rope which is entwining going round the anchor, sort of going towards the bottom there. So with this one, again, it comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Would you like to stick or would you like to twist with this one? Stick with this one as well. Okay. So with that is your charms. Do you know what fitting you would like to have with those? Just so I can write it down. What fitting would you like? Hoop fittings. Okay. And what do you mean you've messed up with the chicks? I'm not sure what you mean. We'll open up the bunnies next for you, which are your pendants. So I'm writing this down as we go, otherwise I won't be able to, to go back again. So moving on to the bunnies for you. So Bonnie number 1. You picked number 2, which we're gone. Yes, I picked one of each for you because you said, you did say 1 and 2, but because I'd already explained 2 had gone, I assumed that you meant 1 and 3, which is what I picked. Is that not what you wanted? With your fast pendant, this is new, he's not on the website yet. It comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So the pearl does sit at the bottom, it dangles away there at the bottom. Above that you've got like a tear-shaped silver shape and then you've got surrounding that like a upside down raindrop, which is then encrusted with crystals. So you've got the crystal outer layer, the silver inner layer, and then the pearl which dangles from the bottom. Stick with that one. Okay. Perfect. Your next bunny is one of our flower lily pad pendants. Now this one we actually have in different colours. It's not on the website yet, it will be going on in the future. This one comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So this has got a gorgeous pink petaled, pink enamel flowered, petaled flower where the pearl sits in the centre, and then you've got the green leaves coming out from the back here. Again, what do you think to this one? If you're happy, you can stick with him, or if you would like to, you can go for a lucky dip. Love, would that one stick again? Perfect. So again, you've got the flower pendant, and then you've got the like teardrop pendant. And then moving on to your chicks. So chick number 1. Are stud back earrings. Oh, these are the inner strength earrings. So these ones are on the website. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so inner strength earrings. So if I show you, this is how they look at the front. So the pearls sit at the bottom here. From the side view, they are, as you can see, stud back earrings, and it's got like this almost a 6, and then the pearl sits here. Now this pearl will move, or have the movement all the way around, and then all the way round at the back here as well. So the pearl does actually have quite a lot of movement with these ones. So from the front you've got this view, from the side you've got this view, and then the pearls dangle at the bottom. So with these ones, again, would you like to stick or would you like to twist? Lucky dip with those ones. Okay, so for your lucky dip, and then in here you have got these ones here, which are new. They're not on the website yet. These ones come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So again, they are a stud back earring. They are encrusted with crystals all the way round. Okay, and then your pearls are going to sit here on this loop. So the pearls do not move with this one. They sort of sit here on this pin on the inner curve of the earring itself, and then yeah, they cannot move. So I hope you're happy with those from your lucky dip. And then moving on to your last one, which is your chick. And in here, now this one is also a stud back earring. He's new, not on the website yet, and this is like a chevron or arrows. I always see it and originally think like a fishbone, but it's not. I mean, it could be like a fishbone, but it's not, because it's not the actual shape, it's more chevron. So they are stud back earrings with a crystal at the top here. You then have these different sized arrows. The top 2 are slightly smaller, the bottom 2 slightly larger. The pearls sit and dangle at the bottom. Now these ones do have a lot of movement. They can also, not that they're going to bend like this when you're wearing them, but they are also sort of very curvature. Each section can sort of move individually of each other as well. So with these ones, they come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery with these ones. Definitely stick with those. Perfect. Okay, so let me just write this down as well, Emma. Bring you back up. So you have the sparkle curve earrings, and then you've got the chevron earrings. Okay, perfect. So openings wise, let me just count up. Now, 4 pearl, you've ordered from not what I've already printed. Let me have a look. Because four pearl oysters can't be added on their own. So I can see you've added a normal opening, but it's not. So I'm happy, yeah, I can definitely add this on for you. But it's not a 4 pearl oyster, it's just a normal oyster. Sorry, I can't just print one. I have to print everything that's there, so give me a moment. Okay. Okay, so I've got an order from today from you. So I can add that on here, but it's for a normal oyster. It's not for a 4 pearl oyster. Let me just have a look through here just to see. So I don't have any 4 pearl oysters here. So I'm just going to add up the openings for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Add 7 is 16. Okie dokie. Let me refresh. I've got the order for today, but it's for a normal oyster. It's not a 4 pearl oyster. With the 4 pearl oysters, you can't order them separately on the website. It does need to be an add-on with jewellery. It's just the way it is with those at the moment. Now, Emma, you have got. Is it okay with you? Because I've just realised you've got 125 pearl egg pop and 16 openings. And I really need a comfort break, and I hadn't realised how big your opening was, which is absolutely fine. But can I run for a comfort break before I open your openings? I'm ever so sorry. It's just so then I don't want to then have to sort of emergency pause halfway through your opening because that I think would be worse. So we can just do a continuous opening if I just run off quickly now. I do think Aaron is asleep though. So I don't think he's going to be able to come in and have a chat. I'll leave it on this screen in case he does, but yeah, I think he's asleep. So sorry, Emma. Thank you for understanding. So then if you can have a think where you've got 125 pearl egg pop and then 16 openings. So I'd need to know with 16 openings, oysters, egg pops, how many of each, if it's a mix of each. Or of course what you'd like to do, but I'll be as quick as I can, and then when we get back I'll do it. I'm so sorry to run out halfway through. It's literally just because I don't want to have an accident because I didn't realise how big it was going to be. I thought I could wait till after. So I'll be back as quick as I can, my lovely, okay? I'm back. Just going to pop some gloves on. Oh. Okie dokie. Yeah, Aaron was asleep. I think I woke him up by accident. But he was asleep on the sofa, so hopefully he'll go up to bed. Thank you so much for bearing with me, Emma. I'm so sorry for running off, but I didn't realise, and then I didn't want to run off halfway through. Okay. So, I'm back. Microphone. Let's change the microphone while we're here as well. And then, what would you like to do? So we'll start with the 25 pearl egg pop, and then we'll go on to the 16 openings. So with the 16 openings, I need to know which you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So I'm just going to confirm, Emma, that you're still here. You are? Okay, perfect. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline first. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a purple up here, just for now. And then coming back for the 25 pearl egg pop. Okay, so in here, going through with the twins first, there's 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, I think that's all of them. So 7 is 14. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. So coming across colour wise, you have got midnight blues, and then some of those purpley peacocks we just saw, the bluey purpley purple frost peacock shade. You then have the mystic purples, grape purples, orchid, blush pink and chocolate olive green. Okay, so they are your twin pearls from your 25 pearl egg pop. And then with the singles, you have got a lemon yellow and then a golden yellow. We've got a seafoam green, pickle green, two-tonal icy blue, Cinderella blue, and a TARDIS blue, grass green, a blood orange, a raspberry, which is a slight oval shape, and a lavender. Okay, so they are the 25 pearl pop pearls, and of course your gifted pearl from Pearline. I hope you're happy with those. So coming back for your 16 other openings, which 16 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh, I need a thing. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Sorry, I've got a fan and the fan keeps cooling down my tea. So I pop it over there. Doesn't get too cool. Hopefully stays hot enough for long enough. All oysters. Okay, so would you like to keep or donate the shells? Colour wise, are you happy for me to mix the pearls together on the board, so oyster pearls and egg pop pearls, or would you prefer me to keep them separate. And are there any other colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to double check these. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, double check as in double check I've got the right amount. Okay. So keep them separate. You have a shopping list. Okie dokie. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's all correct. All perfect. So let's go down. So what I'm going to do then, so just looking at it to keep them separate for you, with what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to spin this around. You spin me right around. Diddle it, diddle. Okay, because that means I've got all of this space at the bottom I can use, and then your 25 pearl pops will be up here. It is upside down, so it's on the wrong side from where I like to lay it out, but it means that I can keep them separate for you, but we can also then see them on the same board at the end if you wanted to. Okay, so let's come back for your oysters then. Okay, so oyster number 1. You guys might have to keep track for me how many twins, triples, singles, etc. if you're all guessing. So there's your mother of pearl. Okay, your first oyster is a single. And you have a darker, is it? No, he is a denim blue. Actually, let's see if I can keep it in the same colour lines as before, because that will make it easier. So, denim blue. Your next oyster. Okay, no more in this one. And you have got a bridal white. So I'm just going to be trying to keep up with the other colour lines. So I'm going to make, there may be possible gaps in between colours for now, but it's just because then I can sort of have them all in one for when we have a look at them. So it just helps us see what colours you've got where. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with denim blue twins. Now it does look like this one's slightly more indigo, this one's more denim blue. So it does look like that. I am going to say that they are still denim blue twins, but yeah, one of them has got a slight purpley sort of tone to him there. Tammy, thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Coming back for your next oyster. Okay, there's no pearls on that side. Okay, you have triples. Three pearls in this one. Okay, so you have got a grassy seafoam green. You have a rose gold. And a darker chocolate bronze. So I'm just pushing my bin down because it's very full. Okay, so coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. A little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Emma, you have triples for a second time, I believe. Again, I'm going to lose track, so you guys may have to keep track with how many of each with this one. So colour-wise here, you have got a candy floss pink. You've got another rose gold and a darker chocolate silver, so even darker than the one before. Next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my, you have triples. I think it's the third set of triples. Oh my gosh, is it like another? It's very similar. So it's a brighter raspberry there. And oh no, this one's an autumn peach. And then a darker chocolate silver. So similar colours, but also different colours. With your next oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you have triples. And I've lost how many times it is. But triples again, taking over for the twins today. Okay, so you have got a grassy seafoam green. Another sort of lighter candy floss pink. And a darker indigo. Indigo. Next oyster. Okay, there's no more in that one. You've got a bridal white. Sharp pop there. Oh, that one literally squirted everywhere. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning with Simba Peach Twins. There we go. Simba Peach Twins there. I'm running out of room for my donated shell pot. I might have to change the bag over. So the other day I bought a new pot for them to go in for me to then clean the shells. Obviously I do either after the live or the following morning depending on what time we finish. And yeah, I might have to change the bag over because it's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, please, I love the gifted shells, thank you. It's just, I'm filling it so high. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, you have triples for a many, many time. I don't know how many we're on. But you have got a Simba peach, an orchid. So that orchid there, I don't know if you can see, it does have a purpley overtone. It's very similar to the other pinks, but it is a purple. And then a periwinkle. Next oyster. Soft pop there. Okay, no more in that one. It is a pastel green. Is it blurry? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you. Okay, so the pastel green that just came out. You can see the grassy seafoam greens above. It just went blurry again, didn't it? Oh. Why doesn't it like that angle, that view? Literally, as I go, so here. Ah, there we go, I did it. Right, I'm not going to move it. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. Your third set of twins. And these are darker denim blue twins. Oh, okay, this shell is broken here. And there's no more in that one. He is a darker chocolate silver. Okay, your next oyster. You are twinning. Now these are, if we come across, they are darker silver bells. Okay. And then your next oyster. Oh, okay, so I can see a pearl straight away, but let me just squidge on here this side. Okay, so no pearls there. However, twinning with this one. Now these are purple frost twins. And then you've got one more oyster to go. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you have one pearl in this one, and he is a sea foam green. Golly, golly, gosh, Emma. Whew. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like to have where. Okay, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I will go through all of them again for you. Let me just make some room here. And is that okay with you if I move them further away, Emma? As in just move them down. So it means that you can't see them as close, but it should mean that we're going to be able to see a lot more of the pearls all at once, if that's okay. No, I definitely did squidge everywhere. Yes, okay, so whoa, nearly. Okay, so from the oysters, you have got twinning denim blues. One is slightly more purple. Simba peaches, denim blues, silver bells, and purple frosts. You have got a indigo, orchid, periwinkle, a brighter pink, raspberry, then a blush pink, autumn peach, Simba peach, denim blue, two grassy seafoam greens, a pastel green and a seafoam green, two bridal whites, rose gold, chocolate silver, rose gold, and then three more chocolate silvers. From the 25 pearl egg pop side, you have got a lavender and then your more, is it periwinkle? Purple frost, sorry. You've got raspberry, blood orange, two-tonal, icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS, grass green, pickle green, seafoam green, golden yellow, lemon yellow, twinning, midnight blues, purple frosts, peacock frosts, mystic purple. Oh, it's hard to see all the way up there. Grape purple, orchid, blush pink and a chocolatey olive green. Oh, I'm sorry. I went to change the oyster bag for the oyster shells and I somehow muted myself, and then I just changed the microphone over. It wasn't that, and I muted myself. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I did that. I must have leaned on it. So I'm so sorry. I don't think we said anything. So, I said which sea foam. So, is it the sea foam from the oyster side? If so, 1, 2, or 3? Number 1, perfect. Please continue when you're ready. So I'm going to leave it on the oyster side for now, but if you would like me to move it around, then just let me know. Did we get any waterberry swaps earlier? No. I'll have a look for you. I don't know if I've got... So I have this one. It's not... it's slightly squished pebble shape, and it's not as bright. I'd say slightly more watermelon. Hang on, let me pop it on the other one. I'd say slightly more watermelon than waterberry. Do you think to this one? Yeah, if you're happy with it, it would work well with this one. Yeah, happy with that? Okay, so let me take away a yellow. And then that one is on the jewellery for you. Perfect. The single denim blue for the wave charm. Yep. Fifth column at the bottom for the tiger. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this Simba peach here for the tiger. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop that then. I felt like a moth flew into my face. I'm surprised I didn't squeak. I don't know what that was. Oh, now I'm nervous. I have a moth in here. The dark silver bells for the chevron earrings. I love that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this one's a two-tonal raspberry, this one's a blood orange. And do you know the order number for what you'd like to add it onto? Okay, no, it's okay. I'll have it somewhere. Obviously, I'll have it. It's just if I had it, if you knew it, it would have been easier to add to automatically. But I will go through and add it to one which is waiting on. So that one instead of the colour that you're waiting on the wait list for. Is that right? Okay, so I've just made a note on a post-it and attached it onto the pearl as well. So it's going on the crystal pendant on another order that you're on the waiting list for a different colour and you'd like that one instead. Perfect. I've got that down on there for you, my lovely. And then we still have the crystal earrings where the 2 pearls go on here, and for the teardrop pendant from the Easter Games to choose for as well. Denim on the earrings. Okay. And then for the pendant, yep, I can add it into one, that's not a problem. Did you want to choose the pearl for the pendant before I started moving them around? Or did you want to do that afterwards? So the pendant is the last item of jewellery to choose for before we look at your loose pearls. So yeah, before I move them, did you want to pick the colour for the pendant? Oh yeah, no, you've got this one here. I've gone for the more blue of the denim twins. You've got the slightly more purpley one left. Okay, so then you'd like these to all be added into one side now. So that is all the jewellery chosen for Emma. Okay, so it's going to be remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So midnight blue, peacock frost, mystic purple, grape purple, orchids, blush, chocolate olive green, periwinkle lavender, two-tonal raspberry, two-tonal icy blue, Cinderella tardis, seafoam green, pickle green, grass green, golden yellow. Okay, so that's everything on one side, just to show you. Nothing left at the top. Okay. So take the blush twins out. The blue and the greens. When you say the oils, I'm not sure what you mean. So the yellow, yes. I'm not sure what you mean when you say the oils. No, don't, there's nothing to be sorry for. Pinks as well. Okay. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 all together. Oh, I forgot about my tea. Oh, I bet it's cold. Just passable. I was literally just thinking, oh, I could do with a mint tea. That's not a mint tea, that was a normal tea. And I remembered. Bonus. Sorry, Emma, I'm just waiting to see. Okay, haven't seen you yet. Oh, last two columns on the right as well. Okay. Is that 25? I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 24. I know I could have done my threes, but I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3, so 24. And the one on its own. Okay, that's 25. So you'd like to have 5 dark forest greens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five dark cherry, I'll get the darkest I can. It's more of a dark burgundy red, if that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if that's okay there. Five grape purple, five chocolate olive, and 5 dark deep purple. So are you happy with all of those? Can I take away all of those there? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I can. So you'd like to be invoiced for pen caps with Midnight Blue, Frosty, Peacock, Mystic, Grape, Orchid, Forest, Dark, Deep, Purple. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Sorry, I write it down as I go, so sometimes I'm slightly slower picking everything up, but it's just because I prefer to have it all written down before I move the pearls, because then it's, yeah, just catalogued properly. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, Emma, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, thank you for letting me run off at the start for a quick comfort break. Thank you for the donation with the shells. I have changed that bag out. This, I'll show you. This is what goes in now. There's donated shells, and it's like a compost bag. Not that they stay in the bag, but yeah. So yeah, I filled this with shells, so I had to change that over, which was quite cool. Yeah, Emma, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. There we go. Oh, I'm a little bit chilly. I'm a little bit chilly. This feeling inside. You are happy? Perfect. Okay, up next today I have Elizabeth Bison. Elizabeth, are you here? Kathy, thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you. And Liz, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Liz, if we start with your Easter treats, and then we'll do your openings all together afterwards. So for your Easter treats, you've got 1 earrings, 1 pendant. So with the pendant, you can either have 1 or 2. And with the earrings, you can either have 1 or 3. So 1 of each. Which ones would you like? Pendant, so the bunny is 1 or 2. The chick is 1 or 3. Julie and Tammy, thank you for the stars as well. That's very kind of you. So number 3 with the chick, and then for the bunny, would you like number 1 or 2? Alyssa, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Again, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. Let's do number 2. Okay, so Liz, let's go down. We're going to start with the bunny first, so the pendant first, and then we'll do your earrings afterwards. So for your pendant, good luck. Okay, so this pendant is not on the website yet. It will be on the website in the future. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I would say that this one suits to be sort of smaller to, actually no, sort of medium pearl would be a good size in this one. And this is the octopus or the jellyfish. So on the actual bail where the pendant, where the chain gets threaded through, you've got the eyes here. And then you've got 8 sort of legs coming down, and the pearl actually gets set right in the center there. So the pearl gets set right in the middle. So I'll need to know what do you think to this one? So if you're happy with this one, here you can stick. Oh, you've just said you'd like to keep him. Perfect. And then moving through to your earrings, which is your chick. Okay, and in here, I think these are the twinkle earrings on the website. I think they're just in the back in stock section at the moment. So these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. The pearls get set straight under here. So basically you've got this crystal at the top, then just at the bottom here, if you can see, is that pin. So your pearl gets set onto the pin. Now the pearl will not be able to move. It will be sort of very still. Very still against the crystal there. So you have the crystal at the top, the pearl directly beneath. So again, with these, what do you think with these? Would you like to stick and keep these, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep those 2. I love that, Liz. I hope you're happy. Okay, so bringing you back up to me, that means openings wise, you've got 8 openings altogether. So I'll need to know which 8 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? 4 pops, 4 oysters, donate the shells. Thank you very much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and then 4 pops. Oh, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Just put that one back in. And starting with Perline for you. So Perline, then pops, then your oysters, Liz. And then, like I said, if there's any colours that you're hoping for, please let me know. So good luck. Bloop. Your gifted pearl is a chocolate silver. So chocolate base with a silver overtone. I also need to know if you're happy for me to mix the pearls together. So the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls, are you happy for me to mix them together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So coming back for your first egg pop. Oh, you're hoping for chocolates. Oh, perfect. Purples, burgundies, but you love them all. Okay. Egg pop number 1. And you have 4 pearls in your first one. You have a funky shaped dove grey. So he's like an oval shape there. We have a grass green, a brighter candy floss pink, and a yolk yellow. Almost looks peachy there, but it is a yolk yellow. Okay. Next egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. You have an autumn peach, a purple frost, and a 2-tonal raspberry. Next egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one, an all purple pop here. You have a lavender and then another purple frost. And then the last of your egg pops. And you have 4 pals in this one. We've got another lavender, slightly darker than the one before, a sea foam green, a lemon yellow, which is in an oval shape, and then a darker gunmetal chocolate. So it is a dark, deep chocolate. You can almost see a slight flash of like a little bit of green there, but it is definitely base gunmetal chocolate. Then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. And then in here, oh, this shell is slightly falling apart, but you have triples. And you have 3 pals in this one. You've got a Simba peach, a grassy seafoam green, and a denim blue. Oh, it's your fast blue there. Coming back for your next oyster. Okay, there is your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've already got a one there which sort of popped out there. I just felt, oh, another one here. AJ, thank you for these stars. That's very kind of you. Okay, you have triples. Second set of triples. And in here you have got a periwinkle, a waterberry, so mixed between watermelon and raspberry. Oh, I didn't turn it over, I'm sorry. So a periwinkle, a waterberry, and a pixie dust. Coming back for your next egg pop. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. Denim blue twins. It's your first set of twins. Just going to move this over. So denim blue twins on the end there. And then coming back for your last oyster, Liz. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning for a second time with orchid twins. Okay, now if I move this denim blue to this line here, actually if I pop it in the silver line because then it can go a bit closer, then we can fit all of your pearls in on the same screen there, if that's okay with you, my lovely. Okay, so Liz, what do you think to all of these? If I go through everything for you, and then if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so going through, starting with the twins there. You've got denim blue twin number 1 and then an orchid twin. You have got a silver chocolate and then a gunmetal chocolate. Oh, let me just clean that back well. There we go. And then a pixie dust. You've got a dove grey and a denim blue. Grass green, seafoam green, grassy seafoam green. A raspberry, no, a candy floss pink and a raspberry. A yolk yellow, lemon yellow, autumn peach, simba peach, waterberry, purple frost lavender, and then a periwinkle. Grass green on the pendant. And then can you swap the yellows for matching burgundy reds? Of course you can. Yep, just getting to the same. Are you the same size? Yes. So these two here, if you're happy with those, I'll take away the yellows. Do I have darker? Have a look. Donna, that's up to you, my lovely. If you'd like to move to Friday, I'm happy to do so. If you'd like to have it today, then I'm happy to do so. Are they darker? What do you think to those? Are they better? Yes, they're better. Let me take away the top ones. And then I'm just going to move those up slightly. Okay. Could you have those on the earrings, Liz? Of course you can. So we're going to have the darker burgundy reds on there. Delightful. Okay, so then that's your jewellery chosen for, Liz. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. So with the waterberry, you'd like to swap out, I think, if I've read that correctly, and you'd like to try and get a chocolate that matches this chocolate here. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh, that's just slightly. Oh, that's again. No. Right. Right, this got to be the one. There is many silvery tones in this one. Oh, I think that's just a touch lighter. So if I can get one, maybe that one. There we go. So that's your one. That's the one I'm adding in if you're happy with that. Trade the waterberry. Perfect. Many years of practice, I think, Alyssa. And I think you need the sort of eye for detail and an eye for colours and stuff like that. I think it's, yeah, I just think you just need the passion as well, I think, to be able to not just settle, if that makes sense, and actually have a hunt through for something. Does that make sense? Well, that's just my opinion, I don't know. I also like to feel like I know my pearls, as in I'll sort of know roughly if I have that kind of colour available, and I know roughly whereabouts it would be if I did. So I think that helps. Could you be invoiced for the chocolates on simple stud earrings? Of course you can. So studs with the chocolate silvers. Oh. And then one peach, one peak into perline, and then the rest on pink caps. So one peak, pink, one peach. So I've gone for the bottom two, but just confirm. So these two into perline. Is that right? Yes, well that's very, very kind of you, Liz. So I'll pop those into perline, and then the rest on pin caps. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. Let me just pick these up for you, my lovely. Oh, run away. There we go. So if I bring you back up to me, Liz, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Thank you for the gifted pearls into perline. That's very, very kind. And then the invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email. No, it's not the weekend. It will get sent to you over the next couple of days to the email address on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Liz, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. So the different fittings, here's the link for the different fittings, which just sort of show what a pin cap would be, and of course what the other fittings that I offer would be. You're very welcome. Okay, up next in today is Diane Paprocki. Diane, are you here? Diane, hello. You have got 8 openings all together. You'd like to have 8 egg pops. You have your list ready, you are prepared. You'd like matching pairs, use any in the pops. Autumn peach, bright mist purple, lavender, rose gold, blue, TARDIS blue, dark orchids, golden yolks, bright grass greens. I should have all of those. Okay, let's do your egg pops, and then I'll come back for that list and we can get swapping. So, 8 egg pops. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's go down, Diane. I wish you all of the luck. We may get some of those colours already, but if not, I can definitely swap them for you. So, starting with perline, of course. Okay, so a lavender as your gifted pearl. It's quite a nice darker lavender as well there actually. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Okay, 2 pals in this one, and we have a mystic purple to start with. So mystic purple and a lemon yellow. We then have 3 pals in this one. You've got an autumn peach, a seafoam green, which is a slight squished pebble, and a darker burgundy red. You've got 4 pals in this one. A dove grey, another lavender, slightly lighter than the first one, a raspberry, and another lemon yellow, slightly brighter than the last one. Two pals in this one. You have got a grass green and a chocolate bronze. Two pals in this one, and you have a sky blue, which is a creamy, may look creamy on the camera, but it does have a blue overtone, and then a TARDIS blue. Your next egg pop, and you have 3 pals in this one. Another autumn peach, slightly larger than the last one, and another seafoam green, which is ever so slightly oval. You then have a magenta. Excuse me. 2 more pops to go. So your next one, and you have 4 pals in here. A blood orange, a very orangey blood orange actually. A baby pink, do 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 do, baby pink. Seafoam green, which is a slight squished pebble, and it's a pickle with a pickle green. And then with your last egg pop, and you have 3 pals in this one. So you've got a brighter apple green, a 2-tonal pinkle purple, and a brighter autumn peach. Okay, so I am going to go through the colours again for you, Diane, and then I'll go and have a look and get the swaps that you've already requested. Okay, so lavender, mystic purple, lavender, pinkle purple, 2 lemon yellows, 2 autumn peaches, a blood orange and another autumn peach, seafoam green, grass green, 2 seafoam greens, a pickle green and an apple green, burgundy red, dove grey, a raspberry, magenta and a baby pink, a chocolate bronze, a sky blue and a TARDIS blue. Now I may already have the twins paired, so if I just have a quick look through my bits here. Yeah, I do. So maybe not all of them, but actually let's do it on this side. Autumn peaches. I'm going to leave a little gap actually. Autumn peaches. Don't have the mystic purples yet. Lavenders. So basically when I'm on a live, I save all the twins if they're swapped out. So that's what I'm just looking through now. If not, I'll continue on. Lavenders, rose golds. Oh, I don't know about the rose golds. TARDIS blues are in here. TARDIS blues, dark orchid, no, golden yolk, no, and bright grass green, no. Oh, okay, so that's fine. I can get most of them anyway. So I'm going to refresh the comments, but let me just copy and paste this so then I don't lose it. So I've done autumn peach. Let's do it, go in order. So bright mystic purple. So you already do have a mystic purple, but I think it will be easier if I just match in front of me. And that one's brighter than your one as well. Again, same with the lavenders. Rose gold I'm going to leave for a moment. TARDIS blues we've got. Orchids, so darker orchid, like that one. Darker orchid, golden yolk yellow and bright grass green. So grass green. Golden yolk yellow. The microphones are really working for it today. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I don't know where it cut out. I literally looked up and then I saw about the microphone. Okay, so with the rose golds, the only rose golds I have might be these, but they're really quite light. They're almost like a creamy rose gold. So I've got like many of them now, but they are, yeah, they're just like a creamy. So I'm sort of trying to look for darker, but they are very, very similar. So I think I'm going to have to show you them, and then you can let me know what you think. So I think we've got everything, but let's go across. So in order: autumn peach, mystic purples, lavenders. Oh, then it was rose golds. Like I said, they are then the TARDIS blues, then the darker orchids, the golden yolk yellows, and the grass greens. Okay, what do you think to all of those first of all? So if you're happy with all the ones I've swapped in, then I'll go through and we can take out the swaps. But just let me know if you're happy with those first. So those lavenders are I did automatically go for the darkest ones I have. So I hope they're okay. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16. Do you have any pearls here that you'd like to keep, or just swap out sort of any 16? Keep the dark lavender and the blood orange. Okay, so 1, 2, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's a runaway. Okay, so these here, what do you think to those getting swapped out? I literally just grabbed going across. Or of course, if there's any you'd like to keep, you do have these ones here that we can still swap in, swap out, if that makes sense. If there are any there that you think, actually, I would actually prefer to keep that one. Happy with those? Okay, so let me just take these out. And then coming back to your other pearls, are there any other swaps or changes you would like to make? Matching, oh, do you mean matching to the one that you've got there, or just matching in general? Let me see if I can match the one you've got there. How it's very orangey orange. Hopefully I'll be able to. Oh, boom. Okay, so if you're happy with that one, is there one that you'd like to swap out? Last column, okay. Would turquoise colour, I don't recall the name, it is like an icy blue, yes. So if I go for a brighter icy blue, it is that kind of shade. So if I show you like this shade, I'll pop it there. Romy, I would love to hear. I love that. Oh, you'd like to have one. Oh, yeah, there's this two-tonal one that's in the swap pot, if you prefer that one. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for him? Sorry, that was a breathe-in hiccup at the same time. I often do that. Okay, so you'd like to swap out this one, and then this one you'd like to pop into Perline, which is very kind of you there, Diane. And then you'd like to have pin caps on everything. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with, there was 16 here, wasn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Okay, let me pick all of these up for you. Reading your comments, I'm glad I can put you all to sleep. I'm glad I'm good for something. Oh, I'm only messing. But honestly, I am actually happy I could help. Diane, thank you for the gift of Pals with Perline. That's very kind of you. And then invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh no, honestly, I don't take any offence to it. Oh, hang on, wait, was it not? No pin caps on the purple column. No, that's fine. Oh, it was one. Did you want pin caps on the purple, Mystic Purple Twins? Okay, so, oh, staples. So, they're the twins. And then, so I'm just getting all the purples out. Did you want pin caps on the purple, on the lavender twins? No, it's definitely those two. And then here's the rest of them. So there's no purples there, so that's fine. So pin caps on the lavender and on the Mystic Purple twins, and then the other 4 no pin caps. So it will be 19 brackets no purple apart from 2 Mystic and I think 2 lavender, but let me just get you to confirm. Okay, so 2 Mystic, 2 lavender and the icy blue, so 18. Is there any others before I pop them back away? So these, oh, let me grab that one. These 5 here, there's no pin caps. These ones there are pin caps on, so let me just add those to the cluster in my hand. Okay. So these are all pin caps, I believe. If you want me to lay them back out on the board, I can do so. No, honestly, don't be sorry. I just want to make sure it's right for you. So those 5 I've got down as no pin caps, just loose as they are. Yes, perfect. Right, let me pop these in here. So it's 18 pin caps and then 5 loose. Not a problem. Let me bring you back up. Perfect. Okay, so again, thank you for the gifted pearl. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next today I have got Civ Oddtron. Civ, are you here? Civ, hello my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your Easter treat, which is the Easter charm. So you can have number 1, 2 or 3. Which one would you like to have? 1, 2 or 3? Number 3. Okay, let's go down. So good luck. So in here, oh, you've got the miniature elephant. So this one is super cute. He is a 3D little elephant. So literally different angle, different, so it can just sort of stand there as like a little elephant charm. And then, so this one comes with 1 opening. The pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. What do you think with this one? Would you like to stick? Would you like to keep him? Or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with this one. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I'm giving this a mix first. And oh, I've dropped so many. Okay, so this one is yours. Let me just put all of these back in. Okay. So, oh, you have got the Shark Tooth Charm. So obviously it is 925 silver, it's not a real shark tooth or anything like that, but it is a shark tooth charm. So again, this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And I'll need to know which fitting type you would like to have with this sieve. So what fitting would you like with him? I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, I'm cold. Lobster fitting. Okay. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? Pops today. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, I've just got one. I did try to grab it, but it didn't work. Oh gosh. 1 and 2. Okay, so let's go down. Like I said, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if I go straight in for Perline first, and then we'll go for your egg pops. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a raspberry. Raspberry as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. And you have 4 pals in this one. A darker purple frost. Slightly oval there, just slightly. You've got a dark grass green. He is a gorgeous colour, but again, it is a slight oval shape. A squished pebble seafoam green. We've got all the funkies today. And an oval sky blue. Of course, if you're not happy with them, I can swap them at the end for you. Egg pop number 2. And you have 4 pals in this one. You have a second sky blue, a sea green, slightly darker sea green, a yolk yellow, and a 2-tonal pink, which is a squished pebble as well. Okay, Siv, my lovely, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the raspberry and then 2-tonal pink, purple frost, grass green, seafoam green, darker sea green, 2 sky blues and a yolk yellow. Have to have the mayo page. Have to. Sea foam with the bracelet. Love it. Okay, and then with the charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off of that one. So, sea foam. And then the first sky blue on the charm. Perfect. Okay, so then remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, my lovely. I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Swap one. Hang on, sorry, it just disappeared. Let me refresh. Where are we? Okay, so swap one and last column for one creamy lavender, one dark cherry. So swap one and last column. So is it those two to swap? Or if I've misunderstood, please let me know. For a creamy lavender and a darker cherry. So one and two. Oh, both in the first column. I'm so sorry. So that one, not that one, and that one. So swap out these two for these two here. What do you think to those? Perfect. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to do? A very light orchid. Like this one. If so, which colour would you like to swap for that one? Oh, and the yellow. So swap the yellow. So, yeah, let me know, what do you think to that orchid? So then you'd like the cherry on a hoop fitting. And is it all of the rest on the lobster fitting or just these two? So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting with the cherry. All of the rest, okay. So then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Siv, I've got all of that down for you, and I hope you're happy with everything there. There we go. Oh, bless you, Joe. Okay, so Siv, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. And then up next today I have Donna Burkhart. Donna, are you still here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. You have got 9 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 9 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? All oysters, trying for pixie dusts. Okay, donate the shells as well. Perfect, thank you ever so much. So, 9 of these. Oh, a little bit chilly. Okay, so 9 of these, 1 and 2. Do I have enough? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 7, 8. Plenty, plenty. 9. Yep, plenty. Again, I still have more. It's just topping them up. That's all I mean by it. So, hoping for pixie dusts, donating the shells. Good luck then, Donna, my lovely. So starting with Pauline. Okay, your gifted pearl is a brighter pink. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. I can see a peeper on this side straight away, but there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you have triples. 3 pearls to start with. So coming across here, you have got a silver Cinderella, a Pepsi green, and a mystic purple. It is a lighter mystic purple, but he is mystic purple. Coming back for your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. You have triples. Second set of triples here. Okay, look at these 3 together. Oh my wow. Now let me put you out your misery. You do have a pixie dust. Ah, starting with the pixie dust. You then have an orchid and a periwinkle. A lighter periwinkle, but he is periwinkle. Next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, okay, this shell's got a crack in it because it must be, yeah. That's okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell there, that's gonna... See, I knew I'd need to move that bit. Okay, there's no others in that one. So in here, you have a chocolate silver. Gorgeous, like chocolatey bronze with like a silvery overtone actually. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with bridal white twins. Your next oyster. You are twinning. Second set of twins, and they are Pepsi green twins. Your next oyster. Twinning. Third set of twins. Donna, you are twinning with pixie dust twins. Have a look at those. Again, lighter, sort of creamier pixie dusts, but they are pixie dusts. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, there's no more in that one. Oh my. Now they are Pepsi greens again. However, look how dark they are. Gorgeous shade of Pepsi greens. No more in that one. You have another pixie dust. One more oyster, Donna. So moving to your last one. And ending with triples. You've got some gorgeous colours here. Okay, so why not add another pixie dust to your mix? A denim blue and a gorgeous purpley frost. Are you glad you didn't move to Friday now, Donna? Could you imagine? Bless you. Okay. Let's go through all of these, and then if you're happy, they are yours, of course. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. Okay, so going through for you, your twins, you've got bridal white twins, Pepsi greens, pixie dust twins, and then darker Pepsi greens. You've got your brighter pink, the brain, silver Cinderella, denim blue, Pepsi green, mystic purple, orchid, periwinkle, purple frost, pixie dust, chocolate silver, and then 2 more pixie dusts. What do you think, Donna? Which ones would you like where? Wow, 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 indeed. It can fit 2, however the pearls would sort of dominate because the V is obviously thinner, but it's slightly smaller. So to have 2 pearls on there, it would sort of be, yeah, sort of not hidden, but hidden, if that makes sense. So as long as you're happy to have that there, then yep, I can pop 2 on there. I would have to invoice you for the additional one on there if you're okay with that. Just the bridal white. Okay. Pink on the love pendant. Okay. So you'd like to trade the Cinderella for the, so you trade the Cinderella for a chocolate peacock. Please trade the single Pepsi green for a Cadbury purple. You promised your mum. Bless you. Okay, so chocolate peacock. So hang on, let me just pop it with the other pincy one so I can show you around. So chocolate peacock. Cadbury purple. Okay, so a single pixie on the, let me refresh. Ah, there we go. Single pixie on the picked for you. And one on the top twin Pepsi greens for the heart and heart charm. Okay. It is millimeters, not centimeters. Pearls are measured in. I think oh, I was about to say something then and it completely went as I went to start talking. It must be late. It is late. It is indeed. The other pearl charms can be without. Yes. Yes. Yes, they can. Invoice for gold studs with the pixie dust twins. Yeah. Okay. Yes and no, Nikki. Was it Nikki who said that? Yeah, yes or no, because for Aaron actually takes them to school in the morning, so it does mean that they'll just be here in the morning to wake me up. Whereas normally Aaron would take them to, like, on his way to work, and I then pick them up. They do go to a school, which does mean that they need to get driven. It's too far to walk. But yeah, quite funny. So you'd like to have the white on the match charm, and then everything else here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. Perfect. Let me pick everything up here for you then, Donna. You have a bunch of colours you still want, but today the pearls were way too pretty to trade. Oh, well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours that came out. You'll just have to place another order soon. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours that came out. They are gorgeous, and just even together, like, they're stunning. Well, I hope you're happy, my lovely. The invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I'm glad you didn't wait until Friday. So thank you for the offer. And if I wasn't feeling great, then obviously I would have taken you up on it. But honestly, I was fine, and I'm glad you had it, because it meant that you got the colours you wanted. If you waited till Friday, that may not have happened. So yeah, I'm glad you're happy. Oh, Carol, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Right, so that is the end of the live. I am going to sort of run off because I need another comfort break. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. Next live is on Tuesday from 8 p.m. BST. Have a great start to your week, great Monday mornings, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.